Hello. My camera is a bit too bright. Let me adjust that for 3 seconds, huh? And hello, everybody. Hello. 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 Right about there. That's a bit better. Okay, everybody. Hi. I'm here to make a new character. My sorcerer is good. My druid is good. My barbarian is okay. I've modified him. Oh no. 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 Oh gosh. My camera. All right. I just unplugged and replugged my camera in. Gotta fix it again. Yep. What about that? All right. Are we good now? Oh, my other camera as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, my camera's doing crazy stuff. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, are we good now? Cool. There we go. And now we're back. So I have all these characters. I'm good to go. I'm about to make a new character right about now. I'm all ready to go. I think it might be a... Well, you know. Only have a couple options. Necromancer, Rogue, and Spiritborn. I guess I could do Spiritborn next. Huh? Oh. Well, this is my druid. Let me back out of here. We're making a new character. Let's make a... Oh, I'm all full. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm full. What do I do? What a world, what a world. Okay, so I'm going to hop on down to the Eternal side. This should be fun. Let's hop on down to the Eternal side. I have to clean out a character. I have this Eternal Rogue I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of this Eternal Rogue. I have to get rid of all of them, actually. I have 2 hardcore characters. I'll get rid of this hardcore sorcerer. And I'll keep 1 hardcore character. This is a hardcore Eternal side. You know, the Eternal side is pretty cool. It's a long-term journey. And it's not that bad. But it's sort of lonely. Welcome back booster. There's a welcome back booster available for... on the Eternal side. This is already organized. You know? It's going to empty out the pockets here is what I'm doing. I'm going to empty out all these pockets. This is my hardcore guy from before. He's getting destroyed now. There we go. Just going to break down this gear.
You look like you've seen battle. I wasn't too hard.
And then... There's all this stuff. Barbarian stuff. Whatever. I mean, the main character I'm trying to work with is a barbarian here on the Eternal side. And make sure we're good to go here. All these gems. Let me break these down. Oh, you know. Let's not do that because it costs gold to make gems. And gold is much more precious on the Eternal side. Alright, this guy is about to be destroyed right now. Yeah. Destruction. You only have 14 characters. They should sell additional character slots or something. beyond the 14. Or just give us more. Okay, you're gone. It's so scary when I delete something and all my dudes have the same name. Alright, so here we go. New character. Spiritborn. I could go for my little vault sword thing again. But with changes now because it's a new season and there's things going on. I thought that was a woman. Oh no. So Spiritborn, Necromancer, and Rogue are left. I'm not incredibly proficient with the Rogue, which is why I want to spend more time trying to perfect it. Making a new character and getting him to the end takes about 3 or 4 days. Let's just say about 4 days of long days or so. Maybe more. I don't know. Around that time. I'm either going to go Shadow or just Eternal Army. I feel like you could have the most companions with the Necromancer, even though my Sorcerer has a lot of companions. And there's bonuses for companions here in this season. I guess I can go a bunch of minions with shadow damage mixed in. And like spread shadow damage. Something like that. Spiritborn. You know, I think I'll do Spiritborn. Because I have a few items. Spiritborn.
As children, the most promising face judgment in
Ugh. Get out there.
Trial begins and ends with pain. Those who are not called are culled.
I don't want to see dead
For
children.
the weak, all paths end here. For the worthy, that path leads to power beyond compare, and a sacred charge to wield it well. Though the mortal world was designed to break us, our hearts, our minds, our
Jabberjaw.
bodies,
Stupid.
there is another which makes us bold.
Hoo ha hoo.
We
Ha
are
hoo.
without fear.
Hoo ha.
We are without equal. We walk with the ancient guardians of the unformed lands. Their power is our power. Their cause is our cause. We forge unbreakable bonds in the spirit realm to defeat the horrors of this one.
Yeah.
For we
Are. What? Maybe. Only that person has a. Shouldn't every class have a trailer? We are a Spiritborn. Maybe I'll save that one. I could do Necromancer. That'd be kind of fun. Be kind of fun. Kind of fun. Pretty strong. Depending on what you do. I'll just see. I'll make any old build. Huh? Necromancer? What do you say, people? You still here with me? I don't know. Yep. Rogue. I've always felt weird about Rogue. Like he's a weak barbarian or a druid that can't do anything. And he's just running around shooting little daggers at people. You know? You see them trolling around shooting little things. You know? Just twirling and shooting dagger things and whatever. I don't know. Might as well be a werewolf, you know what I mean? The word trap system works behind you as you're running away. You know? You'd have to backtrack to go pick up the loot. All this hoopla to kill things. I feel like it's more technical than other classes as well. Okay. How about 1, 2, 3. Let me ask Grok to give me a random number between 1 and 3. Give me a random number between 1 and 3. 2. Well, thank you for making up my mind. Looking at the eyeballs. The classic necromancer hairstyle, you know. He's over here twitching. Just twitching, twitching, twitching. Champion's roots. Alright. Yep, just spraying it up. Spraying it up. Using up all his power to fuel these zombies. You know? Using up all his power. Taking a toll on him. Neckbeard McGee. Good old Neckbeard McGee. I do what I can do. Been a long and arduous day. There you go. There you go. Let's go for some facial tattoos, huh? It's the most important part. Ink tattoo. Sure. And bleeding black. The blight. Just dying over here. Sure. They're all just dying. Got the serpent thing? Do I really want to do the serpent thing? Sure. Sure. He is just barely making it, huh? Alright. And here we go. I'm starting off on normal, and then I'll be making some adjustments over time. Alright, let me take care of some business. Step 1 is talking to this NPC. Yeah. I have a bunch of levels here. Let's go with reap corpses, pull off their flash, bone splinters, vulnerability, critical strike chance, bones. Doesn't really matter what I do. Okay. I'll just do this reaping thing. Doesn't really matter what I do right now, because it's all going to change. I'll do the sever thing. Makes them vulnerable, whatever. Corpse. And then the blood mist. It overpowers, reduce the cooldown. Critical strike chance increased. And now it's the mobility skill, the spawning a corpse every second. Sure. And then I want to blow up some bodies. The darkness skill with miasma spreading. Alright, we'll do that. Ray skeleton. Alright. And who might you be? That's cool. Alright, you want me to follow you? Too bad.
Then come with me.
Nothing's fine, I'm torn. I'm all out of faith. I'm going to open up a couple boxes just to give myself a couple levels. Just a couple boxes, okay? There's no gear in here, though. Open up 4 boxes. Well, geez, now I'm 35. Whoopsie. Whoops. I'm 31 now. Well, I might as well open up one more box so I can unlock level 35. Jeez. Way to spoil all the fun. I didn't really want to do that. But we did it. It's done. And now let's just look inside the box here. Boy. Intelligence, let's go with you. Life. Alright, you're done. It's one of each thing. You're fine. Oh, that's the source. How about, this armor right here? That's good. Boy, nothing else over here. Offhand. This is a weapon. I'll keep you for later. Okay, these pants have intelligence on them. That's for later. All these other pants are no-go. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have done it right there, huh? Let me hurry up. Gotta get this guy all set up.
Come back if you need the forge.
Jeez. I didn't really want to do that. All these stupid pants right here. Let me do it one more time. One more time. Or twice. There we go. Now I'm level 35. And now I can use a mythic item. And anything else? Got these pants over here. Got this thing here I'll keep. Everything else is trash. And over here. Now, I'm level 35, so I can use a mythic. So, the grandfather, two-handed sword. Crazy. I could do it. I could do it. Totally. And Daryl's Visage for poison garbage. I'm using the Harlequin's crest on somebody else. I used a Shroud of False Death. How about that one? Let's use the Shroud of False Death for a bit. And I'll use... Can't use the Spear. I'll use the Ring of Starlit Skies, maybe. I'll use... a big chunk of something. Plus 2 core skills, critical strike chance, blah blah blah. Increases my damage by 10% up to 50%. Sure. Tyrael's Might is also pretty good, you know. But do I really want to do that? No. That's good. I'll be using just that chest there. And level 35. Alright, let's go over here. And let's do the Purveyor of Curiosities. To fill in all these slots, let's go with the head. Well, first I'll destroy everything. And you go away. And go for the head.
There's a lucky find, eh?
This is fine. I'll wear that. Hey there, Mary. I'm making a new character here. I did the whole box method. I don't really like it all that much, but I just became instantly level 35. I'm stopping there because I want to actually construct this guy. Now I'm spending my obols just to give myself gear. I can then fine tune. Let's go for the pants. I chose a necromancer. Let me break it down really quick. Going with pants. I don't really know what direction I'm going to go in. I don't want to level up too much because then I have too much to consider all at once. Let's give myself legendary items of every slot. Sorry. Boots. Right here. Running out. Maximum evade charge. Go with the boots.
Not bad. Just tell your friends where you got it.
I'll go with these rare boots. And I'll make them legendary. Right over here. Bada boom. Oh no, I'm running out of obols. Okay. Yep, and then now for the main hand, offhand combo, let's go with the scythe. I'll settle with any old scythe right now, and then I'll go with the offhand. There it goes. Boom. And now let's go for the rings. Just one ring. 2 rings. I'll use this for now. I'll use that for now. And I use that for now. Now I gotta customize this stuff. Okay. Oh boy. Now I don't have a bajillion tempering plans. Or anything at all really for Necromancer. Let's just see here. I just need anything. You weren't getting obols like before? Well, the solution for obols is the pit. Is the answer. The solution for obols is the pit. If you're talking about me having obols, I just had 2,000 just now, and I spent 2,000. So it's not like I'm lacking obols. The solution for obols right now is the pit, because you have to run the pit anyways over and over and over again to level up your glyphs. You end up actively filling up on obols all the time, at 2,500, and you have to spend them. But because you have to run the pit anyways, you end up with a bunch of obols. Right now, I think most events and sellers are sort of a waste of time. Especially if you're trying to grind the Tree of Whispers, and there's a bunch of loot everywhere. Like with the amount of loot out there in the Grim Favor zones, it's almost not worth it to wait in one little area for an event, unless there's some sort of overlapping activity. You know what I mean? But it really is. Sometimes it's okay to multitask, but in general, I don't think it's worth it. Okay, I'm just going to use anything. Anything. Bone Spirit explodes inside of a bone prison, you see? Weird stuff. Weird stuff. Let's do Vampiric Curse for now. Alright. And Garbage Stun. It's going to change so much. So much. Skeletal Priest, Empower my blah 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 to do shadow damage. Let's do that for now. Everything's going to change. It's all going to change. Okay. Let's just see here. Corpse Tendrils. Sure. Right now, it's all going to change. You'll see. I'll do Moonrise right now. It'll increase my attack speed, whatever. And Blood Mist leaves a trail. Sure. Desecrated Ground. And yes, overlapping activities. If it ever does happen. And also, dungeons. If you run Nightmare Dungeons, you end up, there's usually an event in there. And if you're doing a bunch of, so, you know, you end up doing a bunch of events if if you're spamming Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons have an event. Okay. I'm just doing anything right now. That's why I don't like to level up too much all at once or be carried, because then you have too much to consider all at once. And this character doesn't even have any aspects right now because it's brand new. You have to play as a character. You have to play as a character for a bit to unlock a bunch of stuff or go through the purveyor or whatnot. Always consider things. You'll see. A bunch of things that kind of help me out with some vague indication toward a build, but the build's going to be evolving over time. Just anything. I was going to run specific dungeons before choosing a character just to make sure I have a couple aspects going in. Let's go with this Shadow Blight Key passive. Okay, now let me look at my build here really quick with all these stupid points I gotta spend. Oh no. Alright, what do we got? Let's look at the corpses for a second. And shadow damage. Go for shadow. Maybe. Shadow. Shadow. Right over here. Shadow Blight Key passive. And Soul Rift. For 8 seconds, I corrupt surrounding enemies, dealing a bunch of damage. That's every... gain the souls, granting a barrier. That's good. Let's go there. Let's go there. And let's just see what else I can spend. Let's max out this for a second. Get some of that. Work our way down to here. Get the corpse tendrils flowing in here. Chance to drop a blood orb, because it has a bonus for a blood orb. And now I'll go for you. Supreme Soul Rift, if I could afford it. I think we're going to have the... one of these effects are going to be free. One of these effects are going to be free. Like the tendrils. Whenever I get some item, whatever. Let's not worry about the tendrils right now. I'll probably get some other item. Let's increase my damage while healthy. And let's pull that back. Increase my damage while healthy. Overpower. Vague Fortify. There we go, that's all done. Now we want the Soul Rift thingy poo. Whatever that might be. Raised Skeleton is like a thing. You know, I would like to have a little army of things. That would be nice. Volatile Skeletons emerge. I could go in that direction. I'm thinking about Shadow. I'm thinking about army of minions. Because that's what it's all about here, you know. You can make them nice and large. But there's some shadow stuff out there. Usually I end up sacrificing minions or something. I don't know. Attack speed. I'm thinking I can go full minion. But you have to have something in there. We'll see. Full minion. It'll happen or something. This Soul Rift thing. But I'm just going to do anything in the meantime. Anything in the meantime. Anything in the meantime. Okay. Life. Damage reduction with no minions. No, I'm not sacrificing right now. This is my ultimate. Soul Rift. Yes. And there we go. Right there. And that's what we have for now. Now we have some other extra skill in here that I removed. Either explosion. I want the explosion for the miasma. Let's see how that works. Explosion, Soul Rift, weirdo thing. Okay, that'll work. And now let's just pump some points in here. This is melee. That'll probably change. Maybe Blight. We'll see. Whenever I get new items and I look at them over time. And I got 6 more points. Let's just give myself a barrier. Give myself more damage to elites with Fortify. And generating essence from corpse consumption and more damage after a thing. Okay, I'm going to work with that, and then we'll change everything over time, and I should be good. Now, I have to add some sockets, add the runes, and here we go.
appreciate that.
Alright, and now I can use these legendary gems. While I have an aura, my damage over time effects are increased. I pull in enemies toward me, I guess. And the last one's going to be just a standard diamond until I make a better one for this character. Let's make a... oh boy. Let's make a diamond for this level. Grand. Ooh, level 30. Cool. Sure. Whatever. And now this guy needs what? Intelligence? Well, yep, intelligence. Now that's the problem. I can pull the topaz from my other character. But for now...
Beautiful and handy.
right there. And I also have to have a temper as well. Get these runes. Now for the combination of runes, many options here. But typically, let's go with the Bach action as I move. And then there's another one as second. I could do the maintain at least one active summon, gaining Flim Flam for every 6 summons. Totally. I would like to go toward the land of the minion. Combat. What's it called? Combat. Damage. Yep, avoid health damage while fighting. And then, let's see here. We have Necromancer's counterattacking enemies, healing, movement speed, critical strike chance, wolf companion, ultimate cooldown, life, slowing enemies, executing the enemies, and so forth. I'll just have a free... well, I'll go for... there's lots of cool stuff out here. The wolves, the meteorites, the earthquake, the lightning, all that stuff. All very nice. But I guess I'm just going to have the... I'm going to throw in some random Necromancer curses, because there's bonuses for having the enemies affected by curses. Right? That's all for now. And now, for my item done here, we can go for vulnerable and critical damage. Let's go for the vulnerable damage. Alright. I could also go for basic stuff. But my critical hit chance isn't really high enough for critical damage to be a factor. And now let's go over here and add the tempering lines. Tempering. This is all going to be changed slowly. Berry generation, corpse tendril size, curse duration, curse size, corpse explosion size. What do we get? Curse size. Sure. And over here, doesn't really matter. Let's go for... my armor's pretty good. Armor's pretty good already. Doesn't really matter at this level. I'll keep it the way it is. It doesn't really matter. Not right now. And... oh boy. I can go for a random stack of resistances. Cold, that's fine. And... curse duration. Well, that isn't really a factor here. Corpse explosion size, sure. Good and good and good. Sure, moving on. And right here, mobility, we want just raw movement speed right now. The corpse tendril size is pretty good, though. Curse size is good. And how are we looking? Let's look at that movement. Movement speed. And it's raw damage right now because we have nothing going on. I don't really want damage to close enemies. Random damage. Doesn't matter what it is. Let's go with raw damage. And then again, offensive. Raw damage. It doesn't really matter right now. Damage to crowd control. That's fine. I'm just going to assume that they're going to get crowd controlled right now. And over here, resource. Chance to gain something. I don't even care what it is. Chance to restore. My lucky hit chance, I'm sure, is very low right now. And what is this? Damage to close. I don't want damage to close. Damage to distant. Sure, whatever. And right now, increase that raw stuff. Right now we don't have any tempering plants for the necromancer. Okay, good. And then okay, that's all done. And now I'm just going to quickly spend a little bit of this stuff. I'm just going to masterwork each thing up to the first tier. Well, these gloves aren't done. The gloves aren't done. Raw damage. Whatever. And boom. What is it? I don't need curse duration. Or corpse tendril size. Corpse explosion size is good. Damage to crowd controlled enemies. And I'll bring it to the first tier. I did some grinding for Obdusite last night. So for example, if you're in the Helltide, the pit is good. Sorry, if you're in the Helltide, an event is good. I mean, because the whole point is just to kill random things in the area, and events spawn more enemies. However, if you are specifically farming the Grim Favor, events aren't good. Because they waste a whole minute out of the 10 minutes that you have, in theory, in the area. Okay, so now I'm going to operate with this a little bit. This increased this potion. I'll see what incense I could use if I can. It's probably not unlocked until 45. Yep. And let's go with attack speed, lucky hit chance for now. That's good. And now we're going to work with what we have. And things are going to change quickly. Now there should be an issue with my character, Book of the Dead, all the stuff. I believe I have to do the class. I have to do the... These guys leave a corpse. Yeah. I have to do the class quest, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there's my thing. Now for the skeletal mages, let's go with Shadow. For now. Sure. More damage per Shadow Mage. Alright, that's all good. And now I have to work on the spells. So, let's just go with the Piranito right now, which requires a curse. Requires a curse. You know. And we have a couple curses. We have this one right here, the Hexa Whispers that deal shadow damage. That's good. Now I want to use my aura size expansion really quick. And the aura is going to be... I was using the poison thing with the druid. I'm not going to use that here. The aura of misfortune, which makes enemies stumble when they're next to me. Or, better yet, I'll use grasping hands. Or the aura of lament. It'll spread through the group. And I'll apply crowd control to them. So I'll be crowd controlled. Very nice. So boom and boom. Good. And now... I will eventually need more growth and decay action. My ulti. Get the summons nice and large in theory. Let's just work with what we got right now. Random fire. How about this shadow thing? Abyssal resonance. pulling enemies at 2 stacks of whatever. So as I attack, enemies are going to be kind of pulled in, and I'm dealing extra shadow damage as I spend my resource. But it's a lot of resource, so it might not be all that good. You know, there's lots of ways to go about this. Lots of ways to go about this. I could increase my attack speed and lucky hit chance. I could lower the enemy's damage as it comes in if I wanted to. But, let's see here. The barrier for free, life link, damage reflection. This is Eldritch. Let's go for increased Eldritch damage. For now. For now. And now there's a couple more things I have to do. I have to add the pet. I have a bird, you know. How cool is that? Bird, and then I'll go angel wings, of course, and I'll go ahead and customize all this. The book of the dead. Yes. What else we have? A cup. Book. I don't want to touch the book. It's too dangerous. Too dangerous. Alright, for now. And really quick, my portal is going to be this one. That one. Yep. They all have their own sound effect. They have their own sound effects. And I'll keep the rest. Now for my Mountie Poo, let's go with the horse, huh? This guy? I don't know about that guy. This guy? I don't know about that guy. The season of hatred raising. Panther, thing, snake horse, cat, zombie. It would make sense to have either a spectral or a zombie horse. Hey there, young person. Young lame-o person. Zombie. The dead horse. I found it somewhere. I found it. Okay. I found the horse. Now, I have all the stuff on the side. It's crazy. I like the shiny stuff. Mephisto's headstone. That's all good, and all good. Sure. Saving. Now I'll change my stupid title. That's me. Thing. Title. The practiced coordinator. The practiced fortune hunter. The practiced Pathfinder. Good, and now we head on down to the den. All these things you have to do, you know? Oh, the season's great. I'm making a new character right here. You know? Ho-hum. Ah. Ooh. Yeah.
I can tell you're a good father.
Alright, Subo's going to be the main companion.
I will not.
And we're going to go down this path right here for the extra vulnerability. Cool. And you have all these coins. And I'll use you as the alternate. With the Chain of Souls, with shadow damage. Whenever I do a corpse explosion. Alright, good. Good, good. Yes. Awesome. Yes. So now I'm all good to go. Let's head on back down. And I'll be changing things and fine-tuning. I just had to have something. Okay? I just had to have something to start off with. And then I'll be changing. So now, here we go.
I hear it. This way. And again.
Let's knock it out. I have to knock out this preliminary stuff. I didn't want to go all the way to 60 with the gift boxes because, you know, there's even more to consider. All of a sudden I have to start applying my legendary aspects. Kind of annoying. I'll probably swap that out, but we'll see. We'll see. Maximum 4.
Protect itself.
I'll probably swap out my basic attack. Oh. Oh. There we go. There we go.
There it is. We must take the hit.
All right, all done. I think I'll swap that out because that's kind of annoying. It's popping up too often and it's making a sound effect. And that's kind of annoying. Let's just go with random earthquakes and lightning bolts, okay? That's better. What was that? Tell me now.
I apologize.
Okay, let's go on down to the Tree of Whispers. There we go. Hi.
Good. You have come.
What happened here? No excuse. Goodbye.
Yes.
Collect the Covenant favor. Goodbye. And where are you? Oh, click on that. Goodbye. All done. Whispers in the wind. Are we done? No. And now I have to go out there into the wild. How cool is that? Let's go. Alright, let's just see what happens. So now we've begun. 23. 13. And now we've begun. Yes, I have all my witchcraft stuff maxed out and everything. Also, a new character can use this stuff right away. And I have a bunch of legendary gems, and those are transferable as well. I'll probably swap out this ability. I don't like how it's so melee. Let me swap this out right now. Auto decompose, and we want vulnerable. Sure. Very nice, and done. Okay, here we go. Miasma. Shadow mages. I'm gonna multitask here. Right there. Very good. Well, that's nice. That's nice. Miasma Trail. Almost done. Come on now. What? Let me escort this guy still. Okay. Get back over here. Right here for a second. It's all gonna be good, you'll see. You'll see. Quick. So my immediate concern is working my way through the quest line here. And you can't do it in the penitent levels. You have to work through this stuff. So you can't do it in the torment levels. Gonna add a point somewhere. Bam. For now. Hurry up. Hurry up. I think we'll need more of these, huh? More. We're almost done there, buddy. Oh my god. You're wasting my time. What the? Six more enemies. Come on. Piss me off. Okay. And that's all done. Pick up the box. I'll open up this one because it's lower level. Now what I'm doing is I'm unlocking new aspects. But I need a bunch of legendary items to unlock new aspects. I could also pay for it at the blacksmith just to unlock a bunch of items. But that's post 60. Let's get a bunch of aspects right here with all this root action here. Okay, again. Okay, I have my army. I know we don't go for the army. I go for the other thing. Miasma. Very nice. Already, huh? Already. I'll be right back. Yep. I'm not even looking at anything. I'm just unlocking aspects for the future. I'll talk with you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, man. Yeah. And then we have to go talk with the people. Done. Speak with you. What's next? Thank you very much. They want me to go all the way across the map to right there, and I will in just a second. Primary concern. Let me go pick up all the stuff I left. And I'm focusing on this immediately. It's my primary concern. Eventually they will release me to collect a ton of Grim Favor. But there's a couple things I have to do. These root cellar hold things. Alright. So my overall progression is at a standstill right now. Gonna add a point here and do. Yep, lucky hit chance with corpses. I'll get a bunch of stuff eventually. In we go. Oh no. I don't have to do the poison, the horde thing. I'll just see. I don't even know what new stuff is available this season. Okay, I want extra roots. And I'll probably increase the difficulty in just a moment. I'll probably go straight from normal all the way up to penitent. Just trying to get a couple things established first. Maybe I won't do corpse explosion right now. We'll see. I'll have it where the corpses automatically explode. Random corpses being formed. That whole thing. Okay, let's go with this. Extra rewards. Thank you. Over here and there. If extra roots. Thank you. Thank you. The lidless wall, right? I'm just guessing. Unlucky hit while I've active Bone Storm. Hitting an enemy has a chance to spawn another Bone Storm. Blah, blah, blah. Bone Storm. Every sacrifice bonus I get adds another Bone Storm. Bone Storm. It's an option. You have to have no pets on that one. That's a petless build. You get bonuses for having fewer, or the sacrifice bonuses. Right over here. Yep. Let me go all the way through here. Okay. The lightning bolts and the earthquake is killing everybody. The problem is when you first start off, you don't have these runes. Like the activation runes are pretty expensive. Like the Bach one I'm using, where it's activating based upon moving around. That's really rare and highly desired, highly sought after. I've been playing with my other characters today as well. For farming's sake, I'm using my sorcerer to farm Obducite and Obols, or I guess whatever. Whoever I'm working on the other side, all those characters are farmers of some variety. Undercity, Pit, Horde. You know what I mean? And those are universal resources and currency. You know? Use one character to farm Obducite for another. It's way more efficient. You get like 200 Obducite in just a couple minutes. But you're also leveling up your glyph. Oh, sorry, 200 Obols. And that's all done. I'm breaking down everything without even looking at it. Now we go back to the thing, right? Back to the thing. I have to go check in. I've done what you wanted. Now what?
You saved her.
Thank you and goodbye. And now, let me just check this out right here. We have this Necromancer Golem. I have to go pray at the Shrine of Rothma. That has to happen. This is the cleansing ritual. Because it has to be done.
And speak the tree's old name.
You. Un.
The coven stands before the tree. Wisdom and memory of the swamp.
Wisdom and memory.
Invoke the tree's forgotten name. And
Aya.
this circle.
Un.
Hatred will be coming.
You un. Aya you un. Un. Take the blood and draw the circle. Easy. Now draw the circle with the blood. Done? Spawn of the serpent, children of the reeds. Arise to purge the roots. Shut up.
Spawn of the serpents, children in the arise to purge the roots.
To purge the roots.
Spawn of the serpent, children in the reeds, arise to purge the roots.
Thank you. So whenever they release me,
That was the last
I have to go do my necromancer mission
cleanse.
for a golem.
We may leave the ritual circle.
And we're done. Goodbye. Alright, hi.
Now we may return.
Yeah. All we are is dust in the wind. I could open up these boxes because they're lower level. The other boxes in my stash are for level 60. Okay, I'll go with anything. Anything. Okay, more barrier chance. Now I have to collect more Grim Favor. Pretty quick. Thank you. And you. Yep. Mm-hmm. And now let's go do the Golem quest. Where is it? Where is it? Really quick. New characters have a couple things you gotta take care of. You know, you gotta get your den thing taken care of for the minion. All this stuff. The class quest at level 15. And this seasonal stuff. The beginning of it you have to take care of. I'm just unlocking this fast travel point. I'll knock out this golem thing. Oh, thank you. And here I go. I think this method's better. Like, not leveling up all the way, but leveling up to a certain point. You know, and then taking care of all the stuff, and then leveling up the rest of the way. If you level up all the way, then it feels like you're stuck. But here, you know, I can look at things coming in, it'll give me ideas, and then I can play a bit, and it'll evolve. Right here, the Shrine of Rothma. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. Hi, who are you? That's crazy. Now, this is the mission. I have to collect the unbroken bone. Miasma. Way over here. Unbroken bone. 2 more. Good stuff. I like that.
Very good.
Creating a pool of miasma.
You'll need the essence of life, a spirit to transform your golem.
I'm trying to stack into shadow.
A vile artifact buried in a hillside not far from here. Its purpose is to trap lost souls, leeching magic from them. Free those souls.
Let's go with Blight, not Sever.
They'll help you return.
More damage to enemies within Blight. And I spread Blight from a variety of sources. That's better. Alright, cool. Now I have to go all the way down here. Sure. Ooh. Oh, that's nice. All these blight pools. My Asmire.
There it is.
Into this cave hole. Ah ho, diddly flim. Woohoo! Let's not do this right here. Like it's barely useful. Okay, we have the Aura of Misfortune. I'll go ahead and do the Aura of Siphoning. And I'll go ahead and do the other Aura. All the Auras. I'm an Aura man. Also, I want to customize my hotbar while I'm here. It's something I gotta do on all my characters. Just another corpse. Power overwhelming. Worthy of respect. I'll rip your soul apart. And I'm on a warpath. Wings of the Creator. Immaculate balance. Are we done? Hi.
We are ready.
Thank you. Let's do it. Make the golem. Done. Arise to purge the roots. Blood, bone, iron. Pulls them in. Or this is a tanky guy. He absorbs my damage. The blood one and the bone one. Makes the enemies vulnerable every 3 seconds. Bone spikes. It sheds corpses. And the slam attack pulls in enemies. Alright, cool. So now that is actually a thing. Yeah, buddy. And that would be a thing. Okay, we're done here, right? Right. Yes, yes. Bone Mage. Active. Okay, let's go out there into the wild. Right over here, 18 minutes. 28 minutes. 8 minutes somewhere. Are you 8 minutes? 8 minutes. Let me, boom, beam, beam, boom, boom. Where is that? Where is it? It is... oh, there it is. It is right here. I have to cast a golem. What a shame. What a shame. You're making me cast things, taking up room on the hot bar. What a shame. But we'll see. We'll see. I have to get a free cast of the corpse explosion coming. So my goal right now is just to do some of this. I think my minions will do everything for me for a bit. Alright, just focus on these activities, please. The goal is to get as many of these things as possible. And the frog. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm not doing that event down there. It's all done. Okay, that's all good. Way over here. I'm gonna get a couple elites here. Right over there. Oh, he just jumps up in there, doesn't he? Thank you. That's done. Right over here. That's done. Yep. Exposed roots. Go turn this in. Okay. Again. I gotta go back. Yep. Very soon it's gonna work out. And boom. Gotta work. Let me open up those for a second. Let me break you down without even looking. Without even looking. And increase the life of my skeletal warriors, whatever. Whatever. I guess I can use the grow spell. For now, I'll take off. Oh, the poison aura is probably killing them. I'll keep the poison aura on. I'll take off the other aura. And I'll put on the grow. Alright, here we go. Let's see how big my minions get right now. Boom. Look how big they got. Oh my gosh, look how big my minions are. Look how huge they are. Oh wow. Alright, that's done. And go way over here. Don't want that. Let me go this way. It's an army. Gonna go right back around. Pick up these plants. And one division. Get this plant right here. Thank you. And this plant over here. I have purged the rot. There's a thrall. And a cocoon. Another plant. Active. Okay. Cool. Gotta get another key. Yep, remember, I can be level 60 whenever I want to. Just easing it in, because we gotta complete these little missions here. Done. Ooh-wee, right on time, you see? Right on time. Let's go back. I'm trying to get through the first couple legs of this seasonal quest line here. Destroy it all. While Soul Rift is active, you're unhindered. Oh.
How can I help? The forge is always hot.
Okay. Yep.
What a superior product.
Priest. Where? You. Okay, so now my skeletal priests empower my skeletal warriors to deal shadow damage. Yes. Cool, you see that works out. And skeletal priests also empower me. Sure. Sure. And warriors, mages over here. If all my skeletons have been summoned, a raised skeleton summons a skeletal priest to empower minions for 8 seconds, increasing their damage by 30%. Yes, sir. And they empower me as well. I'm going to take away Corpse Explosion for now, until I get some means to activate it a bit more. There. We don't care about the extra essence. We want that to be maxed out. Very nice. Very nice. We want... Yeah, that's good. Real good. Skeletal Warrior Mastery. Close enemies take more damage. I gain movement speed, sure, for now. Raw lucky hit chance increase. Let's go. Okay, it's a bit better than before. And really quick. Shadow Blight. Shadow. Okay, so I have to have a curse. So again, with the curse. The Iron Maiden. Counterattacking damage. And Pestilent Swarm. And Stun Grenades. And Iron Maiden. It's gonna be annoying though. It's gonna be annoying. Necromancer. It's gonna be annoying to hear this thing happen every couple seconds, but whatever for now. Let's add a socket over here. Even though it's about to swap out. Boom. And for now, that's all good. Let me add the tempering line to that ring because I just swapped it out. Right here. Raw damage. Whatever. Damage close is fine. Doesn't matter. And then we want to masterwork that new ring. That's fine. And go drop off these things in the box. Hey, dirty. Baby, I got your money. Don't you worry. I say, hey. Clap, clap.
Well, let's have a look.
Don't waste that. Okay, so now. Hi, I've done what you wanted.
For me, Una.
It is done.
Penitent Greaves. Near. Right over here. Hi. What do you want? I'll help you. Right there is where we're going. We're going back down to a root hold. Alright.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Here we go. Yeah. Step by step. I'm going to try to focus on a bunch of pet stuff here if I could. If I could. I'm skipping all of this. Because right now I have to meet up with these people over here. Yeah. All these sound effects. Alright, let's go in the hole right now.
Memories like
Yep. This is root hold number 2. Ah. Okay, more rewards. More damage to cursed enemies. And feared. I can even use the Butcher's Cleaver. That'd be interesting. I know we don't like the concept, but I think it would be cool to have an excuse to use the Butcher's Cleaver. Yep. More. I'm gonna shoot the miasma in front of him. As I move, look all this diff. Oh yeah. Even more than before. I'm looking at the items as they come in because I might get some idea. There we go. Blood mist triggers an explosion. I want that aspect. That's the important one. My skeletal mage has cast a blizzard. What? That's cool. What? What? Let's do that. Done. I'll break that down. And this other thing. Here I want blood mist to trigger a corpse explosion. Okay. And I'll do the tempering later on. And okay, my golem active causing my golem to erupt, dealing a bunch of damage. My golem consumes corpses to reduce its yeah? There we go. This one. This stupid blood orb thing. Cool, even better than before. Uh-oh. Much better, see? Whoa. Bone Storm and Blood Wave are also darkness skills, dealing shadow damage. Enemies damaged by Bone Storm take damage. Blood Wave creates desecrated ground. Blood Wave is the ultimate. Now we have the Soul Rift here. Or the Miasma Wave. Let's go with the Miasma Wave for now. The Miasma Wave. Now that item. Versus what? Alright, so let me go back to town. I'm going to move the aspect over to my weapon. It's important to play for a bit to get the semblance of a build. Yeah, so... I'm going to pull this item off. Bone Storm and Blood Wave, blah, blah, blah. Bone and blood.
I come back if you need the forge.
Don't, Daddy. Hand it over.
Wave. Right here. On the weapon. Now I no longer have the vampiric blood wave thing going. And we have the special gem, and we have another special thing. Good to go. I'll bring this up to level whatever. Tempering. Raw damage. Damage to distance, sure. Whatever. That's fine. Now I'll just masterwork it really quick.
Rare to have something so fine.
Same thing with the amulet. Raw damage. And movement speed. Whatever. Mobility cooldown. But that's all good. And done.
Use it well.
Yeah. Yeah. Flap those wings. Miasma, miasma, miasma. So far, so good. All these shadow mages. Thank you. I'm looking at the aspects as I get them. Awesome. Iron Maiden is a darkness skill that deals shadow damage. So because I'm casting a free Iron Maiden. Pretty constantly.
I've come to
Also have to increase the overpower chance. Are you okay?
I swear.
We must return to the tree. Yeah. And now they want me to get more Grim Favor.
Don't ruin all that
I believe. It'll be really easy. Let's do it right now. We got 5 minutes in this zone over here. I have the vampiric curse effect on my gloves here. Only got 5 minutes. Let's go. Okay. All of that. It'll get better. I just know it. Right there, and then another. More roots, come on. Alright, shepherd's complete. We grab these plants super quickly. Pretty easy. Yep. And there's a frog here. 114, another frog. Or other spot. Okay, that's done. Get these plants over here. And I think I have to go kill these werewolves or something. Okay. But that's done. And now we're done with that sequence. Go turn them in. And we're almost done. I don't think I have enough time, really. But maybe. Maybe. They're all coming to me. Come on. A little further. Come on, minions. I'll have to run over there and get the stuff in just a second. The headless husk is here. Yeah, a bit more. A little bit more, come on. Come on, let me multitask and kill this guy really quick. Okay, quest complete. Right on time. And now we go back to the tree. Isn't this cool? I will not fall. Another ritual or something? Am I interrupting?
I need my
Una. Enter the blistering root hold. I will. I think this is the last root hold I have to go through. Alright, 2 more levels. I've increased the damage and life of my golem. All done. And now we go down to the root hold way over there. So I'm going to start over here at Gyakul and unlock the fast travel point with the Iron Wolf encampment for the future. Because it has to be done.
This is fine, as far as the towns go.
Here we go. Yep. Right here, and then down to the root hold. And we head straight here. Now, once I'm done with that little journey, it's just a tiny bit more. I think this might be the final root hold. This is the third one, and there should be a second ritual. No, I think there might be one final root hold, actually. I don't know. One more root hold. And here we go. Potions. And more stuff. Let's go. Thank you for the tempering plants. Alright, there we go. Thank you for the aspects. Goodbye. I take constant shadow damage, whatever. Okay, good. Well, actually a lot. At least these guys are healing me as I pass through them. Shadow Priest. Another one. Oh boy. Another one. All these new plans for tempering. You better increase the size of those miasma pools. Yay. Fresh meat. Jeez. Alright, we go back. Gotta do. Again. Again. Bada boom. And right over here. Right over there. Thank you very much. And on. All done.
I found you at last. Suffering hells, I hate the desert. Not so rotten, is it?
Thank you. Hold on. It says Blood Wave and Bone Storm. Yeah. So Bone Storm also spreads the miasma. Yep. We have the talisman. Let's go. And now we go back. And now I have to get 30 Grim Favor. 30. That's not hard at all. Not hard at all.
Come back if you need the forge.
And all right. So far, so good, you know? So far, so good. I'll be right back, everybody. So far, so good. So far, so good. Next, this next push, I'll be making it into Torment. Once I complete this initial Whisper quest thing, I'll be in Torment, and then I'll be really going with replacing all my gear and fine-tuning my build and whatnot. And I'll probably go back to my Sorcerer or Druid to grind some glyphs. You know? Get stronger. Get some obols in the process. Okay, so now we have to continue on. Express train 35, 15. Let's go there. And well, I'll do that after, because I have to clear out that. I'll do it now. Oh boy. I have to get a couple fast travel points between A and B. I'm gonna first pick up Navask. It's also a nice way to, well, in the future I have to, because of that guy right there, the beast in the ice, the boss, and this fast travel point is the closest spot. But this is also next to the other zone, and I have to go on over one more zone so that I can wait a minute. So that I can unlock this stronghold and get a fast travel point. This just has to happen. So I'll go ahead and clear out the stronghold. So just take a moment. So just take a moment. I'm trying to focus heavily on minions as much as possible. Okay, we got that, and now I'll head on down to the ruins of Kara Isu. Skipping everything between A and B. Happy days are in your face. You got the phlegm and phlegm all over the place. So you see how I'm kind of red right here? It's because I have this filter on. Accessibility. I had it red because I was a barbarian. But I want to be more blue. Let's see how that works. Oh man. See how that works. For artistic. What? Everything's the highest. So why is that? Why is the quality preset low? It's lying. Look, everything's maxed out. Anyways, we're doing accessibility, and I want this light blue color. Character visibility, additional highlight. The highlight color is going to be bluish. Like right here. Right there, you know? Right about there. Accepted. And now let's just see how it looks. See? A bit different. Oh, right here. Oh, there's like 2 layers to the highlight. Oh. Additional highlight. Interesting. Bam. It's crazy. Let me lower that down a bit. Additional highlight, huh? That's weird. That's really obvious now. It's really obvious I have something going on here. It's weird color. It's a bit much, actually. It's a little bit much. That's a bit better. All right. The player highlight color probably works indoors as well. Okay, let's hurry up. I'm kind of going backwards here. Let me go this way. And then one more. Objective oriented. This voice actor is hilarious. Now snarl. Snarl and snort if you can. What? You do what? That's cool. And pal, zoom to the moon, goodbye. Alright, there's a tree right down here. This should be nice and easy. Worms! Got some herbs here. All good, another one. And right over here, come on now. And you know, this is sort of annoying. That's good, and I'm gonna head way over here for the harvest. Right around the corner. And then, I'm not done yet. 92. 100. You're welcome. And right over here. The guards done. And over here. Thank you. And over here somehow. That's all good. Okay, that's all done. Let me go ahead and consume this draft. And I'll hang out over here for a second. Yeah. Hello. Greetings. Oh, Gooboberti.
Hello.
Yeah. And again. Gotta increase my minion count. Some bonuses based upon how many minions I have. Purge the rut. Only reason why I'm really hanging out over here. But I'm not done with that rot purging. Let me hang out over here for a second, get that plant, get this plant over here. Sure, then back down. I am immune. Beautiful. Now we're done again. Okay. Very good. Put this manual here. Let me go turn this in really quick. My minions gain increased damage, whatever. I'm just trying to get as many aspects as possible here. That when I hit 60, I'll be ready to go. Get more damage by having minions, and we go back. Oh my gosh. We're doing it. As a reminder, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and X. You should totally make an X account and follow me there. I need 500 people. I'm almost there. And I need 5 million interactions over 6 months. Almost there. It's really interesting how this whole new system of life, it's about making, providing social commentary that would provoke a response to make it provocative of some variety, but without being just like a liar. Like make it interesting, you know, like being an interesting person on the internet. And you have to have where all of your stuff is tallied, and you have to have a certain amount to hit some sort of milestone. And then whatever you say matters. Sort of, but not really matters, but you know. You have a whole debate forum about what somebody says. Somebody says something very simple, and you have an entire debate with like 1 million people discussing what they just said. Back and forth. And then usually you make a good reply or response to whatever somebody else said, and that gets a bunch of interactions because people agree or disagree with the core concept or whatever point you're trying to bring up. So the goal is to bring up a point that people haven't considered, to bring forward a new point of view or a new perspective, which is healthy in terms of ideas. You know, and understanding the world. It's healthy to bring in a unique perspective that would provoke interaction, but not just lying about something. Like, some people might try to be a contrarian, you know? Devil's advocate, just making up some stance just to provoke an opinion. But even that action of making up some sort of point of view for the point of getting people to discuss. That is a rhetorical question. And that's normal. Like a what if? Well, you think that's true. What about under these circumstances? Now, is something else just a straight out lie? Like lying about something? Or faking something? Like, or creating a hoax to make people talk about it? That's sort of different. You know? Or knowing just knowledgeable information or misinformation, if you know for a fact and you're doing it on purpose. Sort of like if there's a fake flat earther that has a flat earth page where they act like they're a flat earther, where they're making stuff up and raising false questions and providing a false analysis. That's sort of bad. It's sort of hard to determine if someone's being fake or not. You know? You're supposed to have the word parody next to your account name if you're just providing some fake opinion. And if you do have the word parody, then you really can just simply lie. As long as it's seen vaguely as tongue-in-cheek. Oh, it's just a joke. You see, it's a parody account. They're allowed just to make up stuff. Like if you had a Flat Earth account and it said parody next to it, you can act like Flat Earth is real all day long and say, what's up with this map? How come the map is flat? You see? Proof. The map is flat. Look. But yeah, you should follow me on there. It's so cool. All the way down, we're getting goodies as I go. It's all about getting aspect for the character. I'll be spending a bunch of supplies as well. Crafting a bunch of items, you know? You can craft a bunch of random items at the blacksmith. Now I can start using incense. Yeah, be good to go in just a second. Remember, on Torment 1 you get 10 times as much. I'm only doing this for the quest because I had to get 30. 10 times as many Grim Favors. Look at him. Mm-hmm. My asthma. Come on now. Another one. And another one. Another rune. Chest armor. Okay, let me go over here and get this garbage. Ore vein, ore vein. Gold. Another plant. I believe the corpses are automatically exploding when I go over them with my mobility abilities. They're right there, and then right over here. My blood mist. Okay, all done. Let's do the ritual. Then follow the person outside. Yeah. I'll make sure to get the incense.
The forgotten tongue, and speak the tree's old name.
Aya. Aya. Now it's time to fight. Oh, I have to. Boom. Have to draw the horrible pentagram.
We bind these souls once more to the tree. An oath once given, a debt repaid. Whispers be restored.
Sure.
Oath once given,
Sure.
repaid. Whispers be restored.
This season's important because it adds more more relevance to the whole Tree of Whispers thing and the Grim Favors, because it's always been here. It's understood once you beat the core game, but what the Tree of Whispers is about and everything. And then it's just there in the background. It might be confusing for a person. They don't know the context.
Help me, wanderer. Cut them down.
Never trying to catch up to these people. I found you. What are you doing out here? Ugh. Now I gotta collect 40.
How can I help?
But I think right now I can move into Torment 1. Because 40 is a lot, sort of. And I can make it go by real quickly. Once I'm in Torment 1. That'll take some preparation, you know. It'll take longer to prepare my character, to be honest. Okay. Now this is actually really awesome. 100 intelligence, blah blah blah. It's really, really powerful. It's incense garbage. And let's get the better version of the potion. Critical strike chance.
That looks worn. I can bring. Don't ruin all that work.
Boom. And now we have to collect 40 Grim Favor. It's not that bad. I'll have to replace everything. I'll take a bundle of the stuff. Okay, let's keep on going. Right about here. It won't be that bad. It won't be that bad. It'll take about maybe 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Yeah. You'll see. Isn't this exciting, working with a new character? A bunch of skipping around and so forth, and being overpowered for a bit, but that's just how efficient it has to be. I really understand that Iron Golem thing. You know? In the same manner that bones aren't really alive, but they are saturated with the essence of a living thing. You know what I mean? They're saturated with living essence. Therefore, necromancers can use them quite a bit. And there's like pulpy bone marrow and everything. Well, armor that has seen its signs of battle is just covered in blood and viscera. You know what I mean? So it might as well be some weird fleshy amalgamation that these guys like to make. That's the far end of necromancy. At first you're raising zombies and skeletons and so forth, but then you start to fuse a bunch of random stuff together in a big pile to make some creature made of a bunch of stuff. And it's being held together with a spell. And it's acting as one entity. Seeing as you could already do that, you might as well just do it if it's already attached to armor. Because all that armor, I'm sure, is just filled with goo. The goo of yesteryear. So now I'll be doing a nice little partial grind. In the process, I'll be earning the extra tempering plans, which is good, you know, which is good, mind you. Mind you, it's good. And more aspects. Let's just imagine if I jump straight to 60 at the very beginning. I wouldn't have as many tempering options or aspects to fine-tune my overall build. You know, and I'll have to settle for things that aren't as synergistic. Then I'll be searching for specific aspects, and it'll feel like it's taking too long. But here I'm unlocking everything, and then after I progress to a certain point, I should have a representation of everything. If I'm farming everything as I go and doing this Tree of Whisper action. Do you know what I mean? I think it's time for some music, huh? While I do some mindless farming. Mindless farming equals music. I have to get 40 Grim Favors and pre-torment. That's literal Grim Favors. It's just 4 turn ends at the Tree of Whispers. Or at the bird in the field, you know? Boom. DiabloMusic.org. No. It's my music. That I made myself using technology. Yeah.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whisper secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde, warriors call, turns the weak into the strong, in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell, with the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. after the storm. The gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
It's time to rock and roll. Rothma style.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. My father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong.
Here, let me pick up these plants between A and B.
A pack of lambs feasting on
That should be pretty powerful
blood rained on a desert.
compared to this difficulty.
To hell was torn asunder.
I'm going around.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Thank you. We go this way. How much more time? 3 minutes? Nope. Not doing that one. I'm just going to get the fast travel point and leave.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the
I guess I'll do the harvest.
I saw the weak made
3 minutes, huh? Let's do it. Right here. Pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Yeah.
Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse,
Mm-hmm.
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Let me hurry up. I'm in a hurry. Oh my.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes
A big old fat hurry.
made strong.
Okay, got that. Hurry up.
A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn.
Easy peasy. Is that done? Nope. Done? I think.
Then came a spear of light,
Yep.
piercing hatred's heart, and he
Come on.
who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse,
Go right over here.
I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Burn the plants. 42 seconds. Done. You're right on time. Okay, now I'm gonna go get the fast travel point and head to the next zone. Brega. The Chronicles of Brega. What I just got. Here we go with a oh no and a
The web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click a step down the ordinary lane, they can't see the beauty beyond the game, don't chase that overpowered dream, ride the journey, feel the stream, the
Thank
thrills
you.
in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Here we go now. I might use the Penitent Greaves pretty soon. I think. Maybe.
Numbers on a screen,
Okay, we got 20,
start to gleam.
30,
What's a hero
10.
without a dream? They lost the magic,
Fast
they
travel
lost
point.
the fight. In
Let's
the
go get
end,
it.
it's you who holds the light.
Unlocking
Treasure
fast travel
lies
point.
in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Oh, here we go now. Oh no. Here we go. Right now. Yeah. Oh, here we go now. Oh yeah.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand with every
Okay, where
spell
is it?
we
Where is
command.
it? Where is the route? There it is. Hello. I'm catching up. Come on. Gotta do it. You gotta do it. Thank you. Come on, he's almost done. Trying to multitask. Oh, nice. Is it done? Almost. Oh gosh, he's here. He's here. Okay, look, I'm multitasking. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Oh, yeah. And the wisp at the same time. Isn't that cool? At the same time. I'm heading to the town. And while I'm there, I'll break everything down. Get this loot here. Okay. Really quick goodbye. Staying on target. I'm gonna go pick up this fast travel point. There's probably a tempering line to increase the duration of blood mist. Right, done. And inside, I'll break this stuff down. Or right over here. Okay, let's go around the outer rim and pick up these plants. Okay. Boom. Bam. Bum. Thank you. And oh, 1 second. I gotta go turn this in. I didn't get credit for those plants. Right over here. Thank you. And now, time to get funky. Okay, I need more keys. A double whammy. That's seek 1 out of 3. And there's a plant right there. That's 2 out of 7. And done. Let me get this as well. The frog is right there. That should be 2 or whatever. What is it? Okay. 2 out of 3. Come on. Yeah, dog. That's done. And the corpse. These plants nearby. It takes a second for the big guy to spawn. And while that's spawning, The harvest turn is right around the corner. I feel like the Scarlet Witch with this attack. This channel attack here. Scarlet Witch over here. Okay, there's a Champion of Evil. Goodbye. Let me rush down below. Okay, this harvest thing will be done very soon. That's all done. And finish up with the frog. This plant. Right over here. The frog, and then there's a ritual next to it. Oh, from lovers' secret hearts, worlds apart. Thank you. Now for the ritual. Thank you. And again. I'll get this rock over here. Ore vein. And right over here. And again. From the ashes, heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground. Echoes scream are the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Darkness falls but never wins. Light reborn where night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep. Man, such a good song. Especially when you hear it over and over and over again. Okay, that's done. Right over here. The ritual. And we are purging the blight. And Blast Wave Shrine. And you're almost done. Done. All right. Entangled. Done. Okay, we're looking for more plants. Plant. That's 7. And let's go burn the plants. Right over there. Right now. Come on. Burn the plants. There it is. Scour complete. And now 34 seconds. So we did everything but one thing. That was good, wasn't it? Okay, next zone. 11 minutes. You go to the lowest the lowest level area. Oh yeah. Destiny called, yeah. And boom. I'll get the keys later on. If I don't have to stop, the better. Right over here, the ritual and the frog. Okay, the headless husk has emerged. And we're done. Then we go back down to the Tree of Whispers. Because I'm done with that quest. On a bound and burning bright. And again. Hi. Any sign of Auna? Let's go there now. Cool. Oh yeah. All the tempering plans. And now I'm leaving. Out of my way. For bold Cathos. Rides again. Onward ho! Pya! Of getting that sweet critical advance. This way. Hi, you mean over here? When you strike, you lose your stance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's one more root hold after this one. One more after this one. And then I think it's over. Alright, cool. Let's go find the source. Hi there, you're just a talking head. You're dead. Stop it. I will speak with the head. And the head will speak with me. Where is Una? Que donde estás? Es los Una. And now we're back. Back to the rotation. Okay. Bye-bye. 50 more. At this point, I might want to move forward. But it's okay. I'll get it in like 1 second if I move forward. But it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. It's best if I stay here for a bit longer. Give me more of a chance to get some stuff going. More aspects, you know. More item exposure. More ideas. More tempering plans. Come on now. Okay, it's coming along. There's a rune. Kill him in the circle. Let's go. Let me get this plant over here. Here we are. Almost there. All right. And right over here. Get the big guy. Right over yonder. It won't take that long. It'll be fine. Just fine. Beautiful. You'll see. Be just fine. For a moment, get some loot here. Cool. That's done. Another rune. Alright, get this ritual dude done. Okay, again. Okay, right over here. And this. And then I'll turn in the stuff. Entangled is done. I'm going to multitask with this pyre. The primeval said to rise. We're shackled by the chains. Beautiful. Awesome. Let's get this plant over here. And all the way over. Turn the plants in. Yeah. Cool. This head rotten has to go. Scour is complete. More and more and more. Amazing. I head back to town because it's right there. Town is right there. And I am full. See? Right there. Oh boy. This will be done in 3 seconds. This guy's gone. Alright, that's all good. And let's go up. We're looking for a corpse. We found the corpse. And then all the way up to the tree. Right away. Alright, next zone. Tarsarak. Thank you. All the stuff I'm unlocking right now. It's true. Come on now. There we go. Let's go escort right now. Escort. Yeah, die inside the circle, please. And we're picking up the harvest as I go. Good. And got this ensnared situation. Very good. Okay, we're done. Moving on. And you, the thrall number 2. That's good. Done. Exposed roots. Exposed roots. Okay, let's go do this first. Maybe knock out this activity a little bit. All that. Good stuff. 57. Not like it matters. That's done. Purge the Rot, Entangled, and the Husk. All at the same time. Isn't that cool? Along with... Okay, we're all filled up. Even more loot. Uh-oh. Jeez. That's a lot of gem fragments. Right over here. Okay, again. I'm gonna do this little escort thing. Get the plant right here. Gotta escort this guy. And click on those roots right now. Top off my consumables. Yeah. Yeah. Right around the corner. Beautiful. Come on now. This activity is almost complete. Good stuff. You're over here now. We done yet? Are we done yet? Answer is yes. Prague? Yeah, buddy. That's done, I think. And another frog. And that guy's done. Another frog. Yeah. Now for the ritual. Right there. The guy spawning. He might even have a head because I consumed the elixir. Yeah. And then we're around the Cooney. And then right there. Beautiful. All right. Let's go this way. Escort these animals. It's a headless hook. It's a headless boss, but I'm not going to go for it right now. I already have a lot of heads anyways, too. Okay, get these guys going. And again. Yeah. That all good? One more time. Buffer set like Guardian Bays. Alright, done. Hey there, Josh. How's it going? I'm working on a new Necromancer. Rocking and rolling. I'm just trying to knock out this quest here. You know, when you first start a new character this new season, you have to work through a bunch of these grim favors and these root holds, and I'm trying to knock out that first portion and then move into Torment to get my ancestral gear. I'm trying to go with a bunch of companion minions and shadow damage. Shadow damage and minions. Well, that's done. Alright, moving on. Next zone, which is going to be right here. I'll go pick up the fast travel point from Kedbardu down to Fadabu. Right now. Brand new character today. And then I'll be doing the root hold. Once I complete that last leg of the journey, I'll go ahead and push into the pit and do the thing. Enter Torment 1. And then I'll farm there for a while, getting access to different aspects, and maybe even glyphs. Okay, I got the fast travel point. I need 5 more or 9 more Grim Favor. Here's a plant. Okay, go for the plants. Another plant. Let's go over here. This is a thrall or somebody, maybe. Yep. Did I get 2 of those? Right around the corner. Get the plant. I'll get the shrine. This is the quest over here. Done. Another thrall. All good. And now we have the big guy. Let me rack the area. You asked me how people get their skeletons to be invisible. Well, the way it works is if you see a necromancer or a druid or anybody with companions, for the most part, the companions aren't really visible. They're sort of invisible. It's to create lack of confusion, you know? To make it so that somebody else can't annoy somebody else by having a bunch of minions. The minions are borderline invisible. You know? That's just how it is. If somebody else saw my minions right now, they would be transparent. Like shadows. Okay, that's done. We're moving on. Okay, I gotta go back. Let me go back. Alright, here we go again. That's a different game. Okay, let me go open up these boxes really quick. I gotta make room. I'll put this item away. And we'll go from there. Really, 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 really quick. None of this matters right now.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whisper secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones in Caldera
Tempering plans. And here I go.
Their stories swell through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows.
Puh. Puh. Okay.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger.
Let's do this frog thing.
And the horde warriors call, turns the weak into the strong.
In this icy hall.
Fallen ones in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of
Knock this out right here.
their stories swell through the gate into the ice they fell. Now
Yeah.
they dance
Look how
in
big
the
my minions are
shadows
for 3 seconds.
under the spell.
Let me get the heck out of here. Right about now. Right about now. I don't need it. Moving on. Oh, let's go turn this in. Thank you.
From the depths of
Let's go do the moat turn in.
they rose.
Oh, we're done.
In the
I'm
land
done.
where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall, their power grows. But heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos
What
ends,
happened?
their doom assumed.
Let's go now.
And in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell.
But clack
Through the gate into the
is
ice
the
they
end.
fell.
And then I get
Now
pushed
they
into
dance
torment.
in the shadows under the spell.
Let's ride.
In the silence after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never cease.
And over here.
For in Caldera where the cold winds
Doing the
blow,
quest, doing the quest. And while I'm here,
fallen in the ice
I'm going to go
they
pick up this
grow.
fast travel point. It's useful for the future. If I want to do the Helltide here in the future. This is the Helltide location. You know? Common Helltide location. Over here. Wajanani. Good old Wajanani, you know what I mean? It's me. Alright, we're heading on out to their boom. And then I'll be free to push forward unto done. I saw my corpse. Okay, here we are. Just gotta click on these things. We'll be good to go. Just click on the things. Hi there. There must be some sort of thing preventing the thing. Like this. And this. And we go inside the hole. Okay. I'm trying to get a bunch of characters to the point where they can farm Torment 4. With the glyphs up to 65, you know. Slow or fast, but be able to farm Torment 4. And to complete the season journey to unlock the Resplendent Spark. And that should happen around the same time. It's a lot of grinding, but it's also a lot of grinding to get your character stronger. Hooty, 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 hum. I will now confront Una. What have you done, Una? You must stop this. Put those heads back on the tree. You crazy? Look at what you've done. By Rathman's name, what have you done? Look how big my minions can be. Bigger than me. Spread that miasma around, you know? The miasma goop. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. I saw my corpse. Go get him. Go get him. You know, I'm gonna be so incredibly powerful right when I hit 60, right? Because I'm Paragon 260. That's a lot of Paragon points, even without any glyphs. You know what I mean? I'll be really powerful for a bit in Torment 1. A tiny bit. But my gear has to be upgraded and all that, you know, all that stuff.
They surf the web for power unmatched, hunting for the secret, the ultimate hack while we're out here, forging our own way, missing the magic in the long and winding day, stacking up stacks, it's all the same, trade the freedom for a point in the game, every click is
oh yeah,
the ordinary lane, they can't
right
see
there.
the beauty beyond the game.
Boom.
Chase that over
The tree does not forgive or forget. Now cut off her head right now.
the thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's.
Oh yeah. Don't make me emote on you. I'll emote if I have to. Yes.
Numbers on the screen, they start to
Hey
creep.
Josh, welcome to the stream.
Without a dream, they lost them.
So I'm not trying to level up by here. I'm trying to work through the thing, and it lines up. And there's certain things you have to complete pre-torment, like this quest right here you cannot complete in torment level. So I purposely did save a bunch of boxes from the Tree of Whispers, and I opened them up, and I got my character up to about 35, which allows myself to use the mythic. And then I played for a bit because it sort of lines up in order to figure out the build and to unlock new aspects as I ground through the game on normal difficulty with the occult gems, maxed out witch powers, and high-level other gems. Very powerful with tempering, masterworking, and some obol thrown in. You know what I mean? And then I work my way through it. It lines up perfectly. You know what I mean? I don't want to go from level 1 to 60 right away, because that's just too much just sitting there, and you have to already know what your build is going in. You know what I mean? And I don't know what my build is exactly with all the things that fine-tune. You don't have access to everything immediately. You'd be level 60 with a bunch of Paragon points and no aspects. I mean, so in my method, I am opening up a bunch of boxes, but not to the point where I hit the level 60. I opened up a bunch of boxes to get myself from level 1 to 35 immediately. You know? And then the rest of the time I was working on this quest, and now it's lined up, and here we are. My character is about to be entering Torment 1, and the bulk of the initial season journey quest is complete. I was trying to work my way through to the point where it releases me to then capture thousands and thousands of Grim Favor. But before that, you have to capture a small amount and then go do a root cellar and then capture a small amount and do some little quest with a ritual circle and then capture a small amount and then go to another ritual circle and then talk to somebody and then go speak to a vendor and then go get more and then go back to the dude, back and forth, and in that process you end up leveling up and you're exposed to a bunch of items because you have to go through root cellars and whatnot and you have to do the Grim Favor thing and it with a bunch of stuff and it all lines up, you know, to the point where by the time you're done powering through the quest line, you are level 60. You understand? Trying to teach me something.
Magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in
Tell you
paths
what.
untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
And now I have one more leg of the journey. It's to collect 60 Grim Favor. I can do that in a heartbeat in the next difficulty, and I'm about to hit level 60 right now. It's about to happen.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the
But I'll let it happen
fire
organically.
in the wild unknown. We make our stand
I don't want to waste
with
too much
every
time.
swing and spell we
So,
command.
it'll happen immediately. The longer it takes, almost the better, because I get exposed to more aspects and more tempering lines. Trying to teach me how the boxes work. Yikes. I want you to just assume that I know more about the subject. Okay? I know. I agree. You know? So I'm not trying to level up here. I'm trying to complete the objective. And it's an organic thing. Because I don't know what the build's going to be. I'm looking at things as I get them. I'm getting a bunch of aspects. It's more about the gear and whatnot. And it's all the same. It's all the same. And almost the longer it takes, the better. Because there's only so many items that can drop at the same exact time. You know what I mean? Well, only so many things that you could be exposed to, and there's a lot of different aspects you have to be exposed to. I want to look at as many as possible when it comes time to fine tune, because once I pass over that lip, it's going to be a lot of sort of decision making. I have to apply a bunch of Paragon points. It's going to happen, you know, any second now. Sadly. But this is really easy. So, yeah. It's almost a bad thing to level yourself up all the way, because then you have to already know exactly what you're doing and how things already work out before you go in. If you're making another character of the same exact variety as last season, so be it. You know what I mean? But you don't really know how things flow until you play. You know, and then with a synergy with aspects that you don't even have yet because you're going too fast. Like there's items I don't have access to yet, but there's a whole pattern here. Once I enter Torment 1, I'll be grinding for a bit, just for a bit around the circle. I might even go to my other character to go get some quick obols, you know, on Torment 4. And everything, but I can buy some gear with the blacksmith and whatever. The goal is to get as many aspects as possible and ancestral items, but that just happens slowly over time. It'll just happen, you know, naturally. Let me hurry up here. And then eventually I'll be doing a boss rotation, which will give me a nice exposure to all the Necromancer gear. Just going through all the bosses one time, you know, until my inventory's full. I'll get exposure, and then I'll just put the items in the slot, make the build a bit better, and because I'm Paragon 260, it doesn't really matter. I'll be strong anyways. At that point, I have to grind for all the different types of glyphs, because I don't have any glyphs right now, you know? You have to be exposed in the game for a bit to get random glyphs that drop until you get them all. You know, and then after a bit further, you go through the pit and level up the glyphs to level 15, at the very least, to get them to that first radius boost, so that they're active. You want to make sure that your glyphs are active to formulate the build a bit more, you know, and then you go back and forth, getting better items and fine-tuning, and whatever. But then it's about trying to get your glyphs up as high as possible. Oh. Get the glyphs high as possible. If you want to do Torment 3, then your glyphs better be tier 50, you know, or you might feel kind of weak. Or at least once you do get your stuff up to tier 50, then you'll be strong, because Torment 3 is the same difficulty as a tier 50 dungeon. What is going on here? I'm trying to multitask over here. Get the scour thing done right around the corner. Pretty please. This thing. This is probably the final leg of the journey before we're done with the tree. Really quick. Okay, and then do the ritual thing. Hey, look, I just leveled up, but I'm going to ignore it for a bit. I'm not going to waste any time spending that. I'm just going to work on this thing really quick. That's my goal. But now I'm suddenly weak because I have no points spent. I'll spend the points in a second. Even without glyphs, I'm super powerful. Come on. My gear is still low. My gear is still level 35-ish. This will be done before you know it. Okay, while I'm waiting for this guy to spawn, I'll spend. Could be anything. I'm just doing anything right now. Heading toward the glyph socket. This one is for minion damage, and I'm trying to go for a minion situation with this character. More damage to crowd control. I'll swap it out. And summon attack speed. We have to go up and over. I'm multitasking right now. I'm standing there. My guys, I'm sure, are fighting for me. Okay, minion attack speed. Yep, sure. And armor for my minions. Why not? They're not going to die. But whatever. I'm going up. Let's not do that right now. Until they start dying. And we have the warrior damage. Then over here. Skeletal mage damage. And over here. And then we have golem damage. That's good. And then over here we have shadow damage. I'm going for shadow damage and minions. Yep. Shadow damage over time. And this is anything. Rare node increase. Let's go toward the legendary. Life. Okay, let's not worry about the damage reduction right now. And armor. Let's go over here. And Flesh Eater. Consuming corpses gives me more damage. Let's work with that. This is fine. And damage to injured enemies. I'm not going to be tanky at first. This will be shifting. We need something. More damage. Nice. And whatever. That'd be swapped out. That glyph is bad. I don't need poison resistance. Right now, let's go for more life. Let's highlight life. This whole node over here. Life. And over here. More glyphs. Golem damage. Right over here around the corner. Increase max life and damage for the golem. Armor. Total damage. Golem damage. Nice song, huh? Golem damage. On a mountain burning bright. Alright. More shadow damage over time. More life. Resist all, maybe. For now. For now. Right there. And you. Whatever. I'm just going to populate this whole thing with intelligence right here. Gotta have a 1. All the intelligence within range. For future expansion. That's for future expansion. And we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Alright, so now I want to go do the pit. I'm pretty sure I'm strong enough for Torment 1, even without replacing my gear. Because of all that glyph action. Or all that Paragon action. I'm going into Torment 1. Even though my gear hasn't been changed. But let me see one more time. One more second. Anything. Sure. And then I'm 60 now. All this stuff. Got new glyphs. So I'll put essence here instead. And this is going to be dexterity. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, all good to go. And the potion. Good stuff. Now, let's go look at my gear, because I can now use anything in this box. Bone Storm, Blood Wave, Darkness Skill, Blood Mist, Desecrated Ground, Golem. I'm going for specifically Minion. There's defensive boots, all kinds of stuff. I could go straight to these boots. But what else can I put that on? Let's find out. The blood mist corpse explosion. The blood mist corpse explosion. You. Now what can I swap it out with? My mage's cast blizzard. You see, chills enemies. You see, if I did that, and then with penitent greaves, more damage versus chilled enemies. You know, that whole thing. I do increased. All right, I'm gonna swap this out. Blood mist, boom, and now I'll swap out the boots for penitent greaves. Pow. I'll get rid of the old thing. Done. And then I don't really want to freeze the enemy, but whatever. Okay, that's fine. And then I got these new pants that I might or whatever. All right, I'm just gonna go in there right now. I swapped out the boots. And I'll pop the incense. Yeah. Thank you. And he groups them up. Thank you very much. Bada boom. The goal is to use the blood mist through corpses. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, I like that free blizzard effect. That's nice. Uh-huh. Yes, sir. Pretty good. All right. Reset it. Oh. There's a problem. I have to swap out the other aspect. I lost my corpse explosion thing. It'll be fine. Don't try to teach me anything, buddy old pal. Goodness gracious. Stop trying to tell me things. No excuses. Yeah. All done. Dude over here still trying to teach me things after I said the stuff the first time after it happened earlier. His excuse was, I didn't know if you knew that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You're trying to assume that I didn't know something. You know what I mean? The end. Okay, so this doesn't matter as much right now. It's all going to be swapped out. But now I'm entering Torment 1. Yeah. Shazam. Boop. Alright, so now I'll open up the boxes. See all these boxes? Yeah. So there's probably going to be a couple upgrades in here. Maybe. Maybe. All these tempering plans. A lot of glyphs. A lot of runes. And I don't want that. We don't want all of these. I'm looking for ancestral upgrades. Yep. But you know. Two-handed, two-handed, two-handed. We want this. Two-handed, two-handed. Jeez. Two-handed. Get out of here. Thibault's Will. I'll keep that ring. Ooh. Corpse Explosion. Fears and Slows. I'll keep one of these. The Howl from Below. I don't want two-handed. Again. Alright, more tempering plans. Awesome. All this lower stuff I don't need. Pants. Pants. Metal crates aligned in rows. Okay. And maybe. All right. Again. Yeah. More glyphs. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? I'll save you. Helmets. Nope. Well. I'll keep you for now. Until I get a better version. All these gloves are gone. I'll keep you. Nope. And right over here. Again. Woohoo! It's a big deal. See it all lined up. I'm on the last leg of that journey. I'll probably have to move down to the previous difficulty to knock out this root hold. I just didn't want to spend the entire first part of the stream going through a million things and upgrading everything. Right there, the gloves. Goodbye. That's a lot of body parts. That's a lot of body parts. And all this stuff here, put that away. A bunch of keys. Because some of that was some endgame stuff. That was some endgame, end of the season journey stuff. This other stuff can be broken down. Goodbye keys. So much stuff.
In this world of greedy dreams, buffer boxes hold the screams. In the night they shine and gleam.
Doobie 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 day. And then check this out. I'm gonna make 33 items at the blacksmith. Well, I'm gonna do this 3 times. So it's gonna cost almost 20,000 of everything here. Of the rawhide, iron ore, and veiled crystal. And millions of gold. Check it out. This is just for more aspects. And the chance for a unique item like this, ring. See? But it's bad. And then I'll do it 2 more times. And this is just a bunch of aspects. It costs a bunch of resources. Right over here, and do it again. 33. And then one more time. Alright, moving on. We just need a couple items that will be replaced. Ooh, what's that? The Death Speaker's Pendant. Blood Surge casts a mini nova. All my minions. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, minions. Uh-oh. 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 Blood Surge casts a mini nova on the minions. More minions equals more novas. Uh-oh. That goes in the box. And then one more time. And then I'm going down to the den. My summons have a chance to inflict Decrepify or Iron Maiden when they cast damage. I deal increased critical strike damage to enemies afflicted by my curses, and +6 curse skills. Ball of Mastery, Hellbent, whatever. I'm using them. I'm losing some stuff with my skeletal mages. Booba doot doop and a dupe. And the Horde Decrepify. Nope. Over here. Alright, done. Build a mine or place it down. Automate it, don't you frown. Oh yeah. Let's go down to the den. Oh yeah. Booba dooba doo and dooba dooby dum, a booba dooby dum, a dooby dooby day. Okay. While I have active minions, my summons deal more damage. I'm buying aspects here, basically. Iron Maiden is now a darkness skill and deals shadow damage. A better version. Again. More. I want shadow and minion. And stuff dealing with corpses. There's some item that makes a bunch of random stuff happen. Random stuff involving corpses. Yep, decompose can chain. Ooh, it can chain. Chaining decomposition. Crazy. Crazy. Blight's defiled area pulls in stuff. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. Blight's area pulls in enemies? That's ridiculous. I'm casting Blight all the time. Automate the future's cure. Okay. Too bad it has the evade charge thing. Too bad. Oh, Sever now Sever is now a dash, and it costs no essence, but it has a cooldown. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sever has a chance to create a pool of blight. All these things I might want to get. Sever creates a pool of blight. I like the dashing thing, dang it. Ch- Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Increase the number of minions I can have. I'm putting this other boot away. And now,
Iron pipes and copper sheets, assembly lines make a heartbeat. Graphs and numbers, they're a wild ride. Efficiency's the goal, let's not hide. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Just keep coming, don't we wear the crown. Keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory we find the dawn.
going through what I already have.
Ocean clouds, they seem to grow.
Max resistance. I don't need that garbage.
But we got power to outshine the glow.
Corpse explosion creates a volatile skeleton. I don't know about that.
Mission board stacked full to the brim. With every task we grow within. Endgame hustle, don't you break down. Just keep
All the stuff has to go.
keep on pushing till the sun's gone. In the factory we find the dawn.
Go for this wand. And now we have to fine tune. Blood surge, huh?
Pollution clouds, they seem to grow.
But that's if you want to go blood. I'm not going blood. I'm going shadow, man.
Power to outshine the glow. Mission board stacked
I'm going to go ahead and use this amulet for now.
with every task we grow within. And don't you endgame hustle, don't you break down.
All right.
Even though we wear the crown, keep on
You
the sun's gone. In the factory we find the
vulnerable damage or what?
dawn.
That one's better. All right, and now this other ring. Done. That's the old. I only have one new ring, huh? No. Boom. Okay. Making sure. All right, so now. Junk. Skeletal priests empower me. Maybe. Let's see what I can do. Let's look at companion anything. Or let's look at summon. Skeletal priests empower my skeletal warriors to deal shadow damage. Yes. Fine tuning. Decrepify. Nah. Hold on. Decrepify, huh? I have Decrepify for free, which means I heal. Damage is increased. No, I heal. And oh, active cooldown reduction. Nice. Okay. That's item number 1. Number 2. Number 2. Now the glove. I'm losing the free vulnerability. I think I can get it from some other route. Okay? So that means I'm free to do whatever I want. Every time my minions damage an enemy, they gain attack speed. It builds up. Or I said or. What about shadow? Minions deal increased shadow damage per second to enemies around them. Yes. Not increased, but they just deal shadow damage to enemies right around them. That's awesome. I'm going to reduce the resource cost reduction. Damage over time, sure. Shadow damage over time, that is. And now for the boots. Gloves. Goodbye curse. And now what do we have?
In the grasslands we gather iron, copper, and stone. Beneath the giant rocks our dreams are sown. Craters filled with
Okay, blood mist, corpse explosion cooldown. Yep. And then consuming a corpse increases the damage of my core and ultimate skills. Or
craters filled with bauxite, quartz in the glowing glades, sulfur in the dusty dunes, light up
this blood wave thing. But I don't have to. You know, maybe. I don't have to. But, hold on.
along the shores. Oil flows.
Okay, damaging enemies with Sever has a chance to create a Pool of Blight. Blood Mist. Wait, that was my weapon. We still have to temper. And damage. Okay, let's reroll that life. Oh, this is low level. Low level. Low level. Oh no. I gotta brave the cold with machines in the future. Let's make 33 more items because I just need any old offhand. I'll make 20. I just need an offhand to work with. Another ring. Boots. There we go. Lucky hit chance. It's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That is just fine. Okay, so now let's fine tune that bad boy. Oh boy. Max resource, no. 97 intelligence, let's go. And it's already good. And Golem makes them explode. And this item, life, chance to heal. Lucky hit. Big old chunk of damage right there. Done. And attack speed, sure. Whatever. Okay, Golem and whatever I want. Let's go check out the summon stuff. Okay, Army of the Dead, increase my summon damage. I gotta do it. Army of the Dead.
Screw threads, machines keep spinning in my head. Complex web systems bred from simple plans now widespread. Complexity growing, growing high.
Raw damage. And
Machines
anything.
evolve, we touch the sky. In this game we build and try. Automation's endless fly.
The maximum number of flim flam. Oh wait. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yep. And yep. Yep.
Graphs and charts all align, code and inputs all
And now
combined. Blueprints drawn of grand design.
I don't want Bloodwave. I want
Efficiency
Army of the Dead.
refined.
Call forth the deep buried dead. Volatile skeletons emerge for the next 7 seconds that explode when around enemies, dealing all kinds of crazy stuff.
Dark circuits glow, factory's heart begins to show. Gears and wheels start to flow, building wonders row by row. Complexity growing, growing high. Machines evolve, we touch the sky.
And I want Sever. I also want maybe the Blight to chain react. Ah, it deals more damage based upon my minion count, yes. Now I could remove Decompose. Let me check one more thing. It chains and bursts. Oh my gosh. Light. Oh my gosh. Let's do this. I'm gonna make my golem not explode. And just go for the decomposed chaining. That's all good. And now, let's do tempering. Blight size. Hold on. There it is. Blight's area pulls him in. Boots, gloves, amulet, pants, chest. Alright, I'm taking off the Shroud of False Death. I'm taking off the Shroud of False Death. What? Blight also shoots 4 smaller projectiles that pierce and deal shadow. No, it's too good. Why is it so good? No! Okay, damage enemies with Sever has a chance to want to pull a Blight that deals damage only once every 3 seconds. Wait a minute. Gloves. Okay, my minions deal shadow damage to enemies around them. And maximum number of shadow mages and whatnot are increased by 2. Okay. Light here. Some phlegm there. Let's go get the chest ready. Build a high, construct so neat.
Tools from dawn to night, harvesting with all your might, machines that hum a soothing sound.
Right there.
Satisfactory on this ground.
I deal more damage to enemies in the blight.
Factory life, let's automate. Creativity creates fate.
Good. And now for a chest. Give me a chest. 33 more items.
Gather resources every day. In this world we never stray. Research tech, unlock new path. Facing all the alien graph. Terraform the entire land. Factory dreamer, take your stand.
I could use my other character to get some obols really quick.
Logistics thrill, complete the quest. Harness all with perfect zest. Managing with all the skill. Endless dreams we long fulfill.
Okay, again. $32. All right. Chest armor. All right, let's just keep. Nothing. All right. And for the chests, what do we have? This is fine. I gotta pull those runes out. But I wanted to add this effect where Blight's defiled area pulls in enemies. It has a chance to stun them. Pretty important. And over here, chili dog. Okay. Removing the resistance.
Build it high, construct so neat. Mining ores in endless heat. Conveyor lines, they never end. Factory dreams around the bend.
Whatever. And good to go. I have to add the sockets and everything. Okay, let me break down everything else. And we go back. And now we temper. Blight size. What else do we have? Before I commit. Corpse explosion size, because then it'll start to overlap. Chance for minions to fortify me. Okay, whatever. Damage reduction for summons, sure.
Harness all with perfect zest, managing with all the skill, endless dreams we long fulfill.
Per size, that's good. Alright, next. Go for curse size or... Yep, curse size, and... Let's go for total armor. And... Corpse explosion size or curse size. Curse size. And raw damage or minion damage. Damage to cursed enemies. Let's do that. Let's go for summon damage. Good. Alright, next, boots. Blight size.
Power lines we must connect. Fuel the drills to the perfect spec. Gather resources every day. In this world we never stray. Research tech, unlock new path.
Decomposed explosion size. Let's do that. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go for random movement speed. Mobility cooldown reduction. That's fine. That's my blood mist. And chance for warriors or golem to hit twice. Golem. That's fine. Whatever. And summon damage. Sure. Next. Damage to cursed enemies.
Take your stand.
Chance for corpse explosion to do double damage. Alright, next. And then raw, just straight up raw damage. Damage to crowd control, that's everybody, right? Maybe. Probably. Ultimate cooldown reduction, whatever. Whatever, man. Golem active cooldown reduction. Sure. Whatever. Over here. Let's go for cursed enemy damage. I'll go for Iron Maiden damage, whatever. That's good. And now let's go back down. I gotta swap out these gems.
Their stories swell through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warrior's call turns the weak into the strong.
Some sockets going.
Icy hall.
Okay.
Fallen ones in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
For now, and then these gems. And then vulnerable damage. Oh no. Or maybe damage over time.
With each idol's fall, their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed.
And now I'm ready. Jeez. And I put away the mythic.
Fallen ones in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate into the ice.
And then that's all done.
Now they dance in the shadows.
Oh yeah.
Under the spell.
I love it. Do 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 with a do and do and do and do with a do. Oh no, ooh. Hi and hoot and hi and hoot and hey. Here we go right now today. Don't you know now? Here we go right now with a. Minions gain attack speed and increased damage for each active minion. Sure. Army.
Where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
You're not darkness. You're not darkness. Okay, I gotta move over some points here. Right over here. When I damage enemies with darkness skills, they take increased shadow damage. Okay. More shadow damage to enemies who are slowed or chilled, and increased shadow damage to enemies who are stunned, immobilized, frozen. They stack. Lower their life. Darkness skills have a chance to stun enemies and more shadow damage. Funny. More damage after consuming a corpse. Generates some essence. No. A chance to grant myself a barrier. Let's just not even worry about that. For now. Yep. More damage to elites. No armor. Reduce the blood mist. Reduce that. Random corpses. Lower that. And now we got points. Okay, more damage with darkness skills. More damage with the shadow. And every 5 seconds, my skeletal priest healing will heal my skeletons for more. If that's a problem, increase critical strike chance of my minions deal increased critical strike chance while healthy. Let's not worry about their defense right now. More summon damage. Alright, good. Bone. 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 And when a corpse is formed, I fortify a little bit. Okay. Increase the damage and life of my mages. Increase my lucky hit chance. More damage to cursed enemies. Yep, there we go. Now I have a bunch of new stuff over here. Let's remove all my glyphs. And I have most of them unlocked except for Scourge. Important. Sacrificial. Nope. Revenge. Thorns. Fortification. Corpse skills. Amplify. I need that one. Alright, so now.
Ride the journey, feel the stream. The The thrills in finding your own gleam, not in someone else's scheme.
Increased non-physical damage. Desecrated ground. Increased damage. More shadow damage in the ground.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a
Based
dream?
upon willpower.
They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched, in every challenge, every clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
As for the future expansion. Alright, let's get rid of this life.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
We'll pull back this note over here. That's life. For now. I'm ready for the expansion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that one's done for now. Next. Okay, so I gotta find something. Is this it? It says right here, Paragon nodes within range gain 20% bonus to their minion damage and damage reduction modifiers. Like this. Right? Yep. Yeah. But that's good. Next. Oh, this is sort of not needed. We need a bit more intelligence. There it is. That's all good, you say? And next. Free shadow damage. I'll put you over here. And you require flip right there. All this intelligence within range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. We'll pull back this life. Right over here. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Next. Blood Drinker. Non-physical damage. Boosts to rare nodes within range. Okay, shadow damage over time. Right here. Need a few more dexterity. This whole node. All right, dexterity. And I need 2 more. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be good. For the expansion. Next. Increase physical damage and movement speed for every active minion. And all it takes is intelligence.
No one's on in this endless night. Group activities out of sight. My friends list feels so
Just a couple more.
Whispered asking for a raid. I'll be waiting all day. I've stayed. None of these plans are delayed. In this guild I feel waylaid. I have the best clan, the best guild in the world.
Okay.
I'm in the best clan. The rest can rest 'cause I'm
Hold on. Yep, intelligence.
I'm in the best clan. The rest can rest.
All right.
I'm in the best clan.
One more. It's gonna cost 2 though. Or I can just wait for the expansion. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, I need 2 more points. And Skeletal Warrior armor, I'll reduce that. Lower the damage reduction. And now there we go. Now the glyphs are set up initially. Skeletal mage damage right there. I need 1 more point. Yeah. Good. Alright, that was that, huh? Yeah. Never let them stand their ground each time. Alright, my character's good to go. And let's get some keys while I'm here. And Sage's Whisper for intelligence. Go for life. And my resistances are fine. Resist all. And I'll go for life. Or I'll go for the attack speed. Because that boosts the minion. It begins. Alright, now we're good to go, huh? Wasn't that great? All that preparation. And now all my items are 750 or 800, and we have a build going around. And now I can play the game. Ooh wee! Here we go now. Don't you know? Right now. Right now. I'm going for minions! Minions!
Where the legends grow. Destiny calls, but it's a heavy load. Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold.
my crew. Okay, I'll be right back. And we shall begin the farm. Isn't it so exciting? Oh my gosh, yes.
Crimson rivers and the icy plains. In our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned. With each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul. Trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night. Honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored. We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored. In the end game we become adored. Swords and spells just like a dance. Life and death in every glance. Hit them hard, increase your chance of getting that sweet critical advance. Crit damage leaves them in the trance. Play the odds, but don't just prance. Multiply the hurt, make them enhance. When you strike, they lose their stance. Resistance counts, it's in the air. Fire cold like and beware. Stack it high or be laid bare. Survive the storm if you dare. Defense is key, don't let it slide. Armor up and protect your hide. Endless enemies, none shall abide. Keep your cool, it's a hellish ride. Dodge that blow and gain the edge. Every move brings you to the ledge. Time is everything, no time to hedge. Master the field, you'll be like a sledge. Hit points, matters, trust the gauge. Health on shining page by page. Stay in the fight, outlast the rage. Every breath of battle stage.
Alright. Now we go out here and get a bunch of upgrades constantly. Maybe. We'll see. Let's begin. I'd rather have faster boots, but let's just see how this all works out. Fight Barry. Interesting. Army of the Dead. Last wave. Thank you. You have yours, I have mine. And we meet in the middle. Beautiful. We're doing it. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So far, so good. Oh, Blight's doing a cool thing now. Blight's really cool now. Yeah. That's done. Let me hurry up right now. Thank you. All done. So many minions. Awesome. I have accomplished my task. Alright. And right there. Items all the time. Yeah. It's minion time. Corpse. Exhumation. Got a rune here. And Blight should chain through the group, right? That's pretty awesome. Hello. Sacrificial. Wow. All of the minions. Okay, we're done with this mission. I'm almost released. And now my character is functional, and I can play with other people. It took about 4 hours, let's just say about 5 hours. About 4.5 hours, maybe. 4.5 to 5 hours. Okay. Next time I'm full, I'll go back. I have to lower the difficulty to, or maybe I don't, to complete the next leg of the journey. I think I just gotta talk to him. Say, good job. There's like a note waiting for me. And then I'll be dismissed. Yeah. I'm Mr. Aura over here. And some of this. And more. Already at Torment 1, able to farm the stuff. Wow, even more miasma. Okay, let's go over here, get the plants. And the ritual. Alright, and that's great. Let me hurry up over here, get this plant. And that plant. Is it time? Yes, it is. That's so nice. And this section. I can send my minion in there. No problem. Beautiful. And the goal is to get in Torment 2. So my next task is going to be to work through the pit to level up my glyphs. At least to level 15. And then to level, 35. Or really 46. Until the first legendary node is unlocked, or buff is unlocked. Almost done. That's complete. Now we move on. Another glyph. I think that's all the glyphs now. And more and more and more. Come on. More roots. So much stuff here. I like this number of minions. Alright, are we done here? Almost. Okay, let's go do the final ritual thing. Alright, good. Distilled fear. And I'll get this corpse before leaving this area. I think we're almost done here. Okay, we're done. Moving on. Next. Yep. Going down the backwater. Yee-hoo! Hello. Grow my minions. My minions. Another heart. Sweet. pretty good. Pretty good. Jeez. There we go. Let me go back down. The stuff on the ground. Another glyph. Hey there, buddy. Oh, what's my build? You know? I just made this guy today. I just made this guy, and I just entered Tournament 1. I'm just trying to focus on a bunch of minion damage and shadow, and I'm still refining it, and I don't even have a bunch of stuff. So, I just started it, you know? It just happened. I'm going with minions and shadow and some other stuff. I'm not looking up a build or anything. This is just Torment 1. I just hit 60, but I'm Paragon 260. This is my 4th character, you know? It's easy to build up another character. Right now, I'm in the phase where just trying to unlock new stuff here. Alright, done. Let me hurry up. My minions. And so far away. The storage is all the way inside that town. Let me hurry up. Miasma. Is that thrall there? Good stuff. Okay. Go turn this in. Get the plants as I go. And this plant over here. And go around the block here. There's that. There's that. Going around the block for a second. And my witch powers are maxed out, you know? And I'm using a couple occult gems. I have to make another one before I pull it from other character. I'm trying to make duplicates so that I don't have to keep moving them between characters, but both my druid and my sorcerer both have matching gems. And I can use one of those. I just went through all my gems recently. There we go. Right here, right there. Alright, let me run. Get this plant. Go over here. Get these guys taken care of. That's 3 out of 4. Good dash around the corner. Knock out this situation. Use the key. Alright, moving on. Way over here, continue that patrol. And then I'll go all the way across. Uh-oh. All the way across. This is almost done. Where that's done, let me leave. Right over here. Thank you. And turn it in. Thank you. Moving on. All the way across to the ritual. Let me get this plant while I'm at it. All the way down to the coastline. Right there. Let me go chase this guy over here. Where'd you go? We go over here. Some random ring. Plus 2 the Skeletal Warrior Mastery, Skeletal Mage Mastery, Golem Mastery. Every 6 attack from each minion is empowered and exploding. That's really good. I'm using that right now. Boop! I didn't even know that item existed. Isn't that much more delightful than just knowing? Going in. Right here. Eh. Where's that third frog? Or a second frog? And third, goodbye. Get this ritual done. No. And way over here. I'll go ahead and get this guy one more time while I'm passing through just for the heck of it. And then all the way down to that tree, but we only got 36 seconds, so I'm moving on to the third zone. I'm keeping certain things right there. Alright. Next. What are you? 31. 11. Doing this. A nice rotation around. See, I'm getting exposed to gear. I'm getting a bunch of resources. I spent a bunch of stuff earlier. And it has to be done. Okay. We'll put these items away for further inspection. And I'll keep these greater items. Yep. Hurry the heck up. Alright. Goodie bags. Whew. Now I ride. Calamity, craziness. Where did he come from? He saved us. He saved us.
Not bad.
He saved us. Yeah. Right around the bend here. Okay, let me run over here for a second. This escort mission while I'm multitasking. Pow. Oh, cool. My witch powers. Sweet. So for efficiency, I have to, and for growth, remember it's ideal to farm in Torment 2. You get twice as many Grim Favor for the goal as in Torment 1. And then Torment 3 and 4 you don't get any more. So 2 is the goal. Okay? And then to do that you have to, part of the journey is to do a ton of pits to level up your glyphs. Because they should be at the same difficulty, or at the same level of the difficulty you're facing. So that means that your glyphs should be above 35, but really they should be at 46 because that is the legendary upgrade for the glyph, which gives it a little bit extra of a bonus, you know, like 5% more damage on top of everything else, and that adds up. Right over here. Okay, I'm going to the moat thing, the exposed route. Let me top back off on my goods. Good. I'm gonna multitask with the frog thing over here. Purge the rut. This is really good. I'm glad I chose to go with this summon thing as opposed to the miasma thing. No, I mean to the other, the ulti. There's an ulti that works with shadow. But I'm going all minion. Good thing there's an armory so I can have multiple loadouts, you know? Multiple loadouts. This curse situation. Thank you. Yes. I like how the whole lighting changes as well. It's pretty cool. The lighting changes. Alright, here we go. Passing through, passing through, passing through. Passing through, through. That's 3 out of 4. Let's get the moats turned in. Well, that's done, and we're full again. Yep, let me go turn this in. Thank you. My snail trail. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me. And some of this. Get a couple plants while I'm in the area. There's a box up here. Very cool. And goodbye. Right on down. Gonna pass through. That's so cool. It's so cool. And again. Alright, let me go over here. More roots, more roots, more roots. Just passing through. Get these frogs going. And just passing through. Wow. It's amazing. Semi-overpowered. Jeez. Get him. Goodbye. All these aspects. Free aspects. All right. Oh yeah, baby. A shoobity bop bop a doobity bum with the do and dibbity day. Hear what I say? Do what I do.
There's that.
Doobity hoo. Done it. Done. And let's go speak with the man. Hello, man. I'm sorry for what happened.
Vote and it.
Grab the letter.
Called you a dimwit. You're a good sort, Wanderer. You treated this cunt.
She made an oath. All her fault. And then?
Sorry I called you a dimwit. You're a good sort, Wanderer. You treated us kindly, fought for us. Tried to do what's right, especially by our Una. I've brewed an elixir for you that I hope helps you. You should ask yourself why you serve that bloody tree, and do what's right when the time comes.
Yes, ma'am. With each victory, a spark of hope. Through the twilight, they will cope. Oh, baby. Yes. I'm exposed to the plethora of different unique items. The Unmaker. Soul Rift's duration does all kinds of damage. Blah, blah, blah. Goodbye. And lidless wall. 750. I'll keep you. I already have you. The Bloodless Screen. Your darkness skills chill enemies. Dang it. And, however, your darkness skills have a chance to generate additional essence against frozen enemies. Yep, freeze duration. Weirdness going on here. This is meant to be used with... There's like a shadow cold synergy going on here with the Necromancer. And I might dip into that later on. Okay, that's all good. Yep. Yep. I'll put that amulet on the side for the future. Unlock new stuff, maybe. Get more materials over time, because I spent a lot earlier. Yes. That's all done.
That looks warm. I can forge it
And now empty out my pockets. Okay. Damage over time effects do their thing. Alright, so I want to quickly hop out of this character and then pull some gems from another character, okay? Really, really quickly. Let's empty out my pockets of the primary items besides what I need. Good. This guy's good to go, almost. All these extra keys. Everything else is trash. Alright, this one's good to go. So now, let's go. Boop boom bum and a bibbity bay. Here I go. That's what I say. Bibbity doo. Now I'm gonna pull the gems from my druid. And my sorcerer. My sorcerer has intelligence, you know, so same as necromancer. Alright. I want the legendary gems. So, damage over time is good. And this thing, primary core stat, unhindered. And damage reduction and whatever. Those two gems. Goodbye. And now to my sorcerer. Yes. Welcome, Metot, he next to level. Sega CD. With CD quality sound and video. Full motion video. Sewer Shark. Night Trap. FMV. If you don't mind. Plip, plap, ploop. Goodbye. Welcome to the jungle. Necromancy Edge. It's your turn to strike upon the enemy with bodacity. Audaciousness. And now we have you. Yep. Or yep. And better. Look at these amazing thing. Swap out these gems. Oh my goodness gracias. Goodbye. And now I gotta put in this thing. Ah ho, what do you say? Here we go. Oh, right now. All up in your face.
How can I help? Don't ruin all that work.
Yep. And now I have more glypheroonies. So, warrior, undaunted, territorial mage, revenge, sacrificial, scourge, shadow damage over time. So, scourge, imbiber, gray. Okay, I want scourge as opposed to new. Nope, we're good. We're good. Yes, all good to go there. And now it's time to masterwork some basic stuff. Just some basic stuff, you know. I want everything to hit level 4.
Use it well.
Doesn't matter, you know. I'm about to push the pit up to Torment 2 and level up my glyphs in the process, you know, and get a bunch of obols. Garbage thorns. And this needs to be tempered. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Three more tempers. It gave me some garbage upgrade for something that I don't need. This one has a perfect percentage. Perfect percentage. It does. You know? So everything's fine. Let's do one more on the weapon. And then one more on the offhand. Damage to cursed, yep. And then one more on the pant. First skills. Okay. And the ring.
Use it well.
Good. And now I'm ready for Torment 2. Hey. Remember, Torment 2 gives you twice the benefit as Torment 1 if you're trying to grind through this Grim Favor Fiesta, which is the primary objective to unlock the Resplendent Sparks of Yore. So we have to go through here step by step, day by day. I'm going to go straight to Torment 2. Okay? And it's going to give me a bunch of ranks. Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, it's too late now. Too late now. I was going to, like, bring it up to into 30 and then creep it up to 35. I mean, but it's all about the same. All about the same. Can't cancel it now. Let's see what happens. Thank you. Good stuff. See, yep, he jumps right up in there. A big old loop-de-loo. Pretty good so far. Thank you. I should probably shoot down the hallway, I think. That'll create the fields of light, which then pull in the enemies. Well then. Well, there you go. My love, open the door. My love, open the door. Alright. Here we go. Well, mission success. So I'm going to get better from here. I'm going to park here at 35 and farm this for a while until everything is at least 15. It's going to take a little bit. And then I would like to get 2 to 35. It's going to be like maybe a while. A while, but in the process we'll get all kinds of opals. Or obols. You know what I mean? Let's go change how I look for a second. Jeez, like a hand over here, eyeballs. What in the world have you been up to? There's a flask. Swashbuckler. Yeah. And then well, the default's pretty good. Alright, cool. And the boots. I can go with the peg leg. Always gotta go with the peg leg. He's been through so much. I had to give up my stump for the cause. Yep. Now this is some big old stupid weapon here. Interesting. Is this a wand? I'm sure I got a cool wand. You know? Probably have a cool one somewhere. It calls to you, yes? Yeah, sure. I've already set the offhand, but do I really want that book? He was a nobleman. I'm reading the scroll. It takes time. Please. That's pretty cool. But what is it? But what is it? A shiny blind skull. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That's good. Wait, what's this? I'll do that. Miasma. So cool. Now I'm ready for the grind. Once I step away for a second and get my coffee. Okay. Yeah.
If I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Oh no. Yeah. I'll do 36. And let's begin.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell.
They better catch up.
In the shadows under the spell.
Let's go.
Idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde, warrior's call, turns the weak into the strong.
Yeah.
Icy hall.
Fallen ones in Caldera, with the beat of war, their stories swell.
Let's go.
Through the gate into the ice.
Beautiful.
They fell. Now they dance in the shadows under the spell.
Look how big they are. It's awesome. Beautiful. Again.
From the depths of darkness they rose.
Let's go.
In the land where the cold wind blows.
Yeah.
With each idol's fall, their power grows. But heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend
Beautiful.
lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war,
Beautiful.
stories swell. Through the gate into the ice they fell. Now they dance.
This is
in the
fantastic,
shadows
yeah.
Under the spell.
Fantastic. You know, I might use this other. I'm using the little tornado thing. It's a really good way to group them up. But I could use this other thing. It's more tanky. It absorbs damage.
Gate stands a form transformed.
Like I need that.
But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak shall never
Get him.
cease. For in Caldera,
Thank you.
where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen
Alright,
and the
I want that
ice
first
they
one up
grow.
there. Okay, done. Next. Trying to get them to 15 across the board. That's the first radius increase. Let's increase this by 2.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Go.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded
Thank you.
a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell
Thank
was
you.
torn asunder.
Explodey Dodie. Very nice.
Then came a spear of light piercing.
Last wave.
He who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse.
Shadow damage over time.
Corpse. I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred.
Good stuff. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Father burned his children on a pyre and a
I could probably temper damage over time into my stuff to increase it a bit more. My druid has a bunch of damage over time.
pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder.
Yeah.
Then came a spear of light piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound
Excuse me.
in chains was set free. I saw my
Beautiful.
from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw
It's number 2, by the way.
my corpse. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled.
The goal is to complete these dungeons by the time the song is done. You know? This is song number 2. Second dungeon. Get him.
Father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
Thank you very much.
I saw the weak made strong.
Beautiful.
Pack of
Goodbye. Now I'm pushing it up to 40. I'm trying to find the edge where it'll get a bit slower. Mm-hmm. Where did you go? Here you go, get him. I'll probably remove my basic attack from the hotbar. Maybe. And I have to get a barrier. I'll do it. Yeah. Thank you, goodbye.
Not in someone else's scheme.
Welcome. You've got mail.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched in every challenge.
Song 3, Dungeon 3.
So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Go. Come on. Last wave shrine.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with the furrowed
Thank
brow.
you.
In the wild unknown, we make our stand.
Everything.
Every swing and spell, we command.
Yes, a blight wall. And it groups up enemies too. Let's save my ulti for the boss. Oh my gosh. Yep. Again. There's 15. And now for Abyssal. Non-physical damage. Dungeon 4. The end of song 3. Here we go. Let's do 42. Slightly harder until it's obviously harder. Until I feel weak. You know? Are they vulnerable? They're not vulnerable. You see, so I can do that as well. I took off the I took off the aspect for vulnerability, but I could use the exploit aspect instead, which will give me vulnerable damage. I think I'll do that. I'll sacrifice something until I solve the problem. Oh, I can use the... Okay. I'm going to use the wolves. I'm using the wolves. Even though my druid had the wolves. But it's just one more way to have 1,000,000 minions. And I just need the corpse effect or the curse effect. I don't need 2 different curses, just the one. So I'm going to swap out one of my runes for the wolf. And then I'll have 1,000,000 wolves along with 1,000,000 other dudes. And it'll be amazing. But all the enemies are going to be frozen and Frozen and vulnerable. Produce way more effectiveness. You'll see. Next time I'm in here, it's going to be way more way better. Way more better. And I'll probably swap out that basic attack. Very nice. And I have to get a barrier. Yep. Right on through here. I'm swapping up my rune for the wolf and give myself a barrier through the witch effect. And yeah, I was going to go through the glyph, but I don't want to. Okay, so now step one, because barrier, yay, barrier. Oh no. It's disabled. No. Whatever. There it goes. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. And I can't do the barrier thing. Now I'll do the wolf thing. Oh. Well, this makes my minions have a chance to spread Decrepify or Iron Maiden. And increase critical strike damage to enemies affected by my curses, which means I don't need the curses on my runes. Okay. So I can get the barrier from... for 3 seconds. On, off, and... summon. Yep, wolves. No. Yeah. Every 4 seconds, get a barrier for 3 seconds. As I move around, get a barrier. Let's see here. Stores offering every 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-basic skill to gain the offering. Alright, so I can like stockpile it. Stockpile it. .2. So every 3 seconds or so, I'll gain a barrier that lasts for longer than 3 seconds. Yeah. Yep, that'll work. So now I'm going. So now I have a barrier, vulnerability, and we're good. With each victory a spark of hope. Through the twilight they will cope. Alright, we're going back in. I didn't mean to consume the other potion. Let's do the same difficulty. It should be better. Uh-oh. And I should have 85 million wolves. Behold. And I do need 3. Yep, I got it. Look at my wolves. I told you. And I have a barrier. All the time with the all and the all the time. Here we go with the all the time. Wonderful. Now I'm gonna swap out this basic attack. I'm not using it. Whoa. I think the wolf thing is kind of bugged though. There they go. There they go. Thank you. Look how big my wolves are. Yeah. Well, at least they're spirit wolves and, you know, necromancy. It kind of makes sense. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Pow. Boom. Let's go. Oh no. And I'll use the ulti on the boss. Never mind. Never mind. Run! Run! There you go. Boom. All done. Thank you. Now let me look at my skills here. Yep. Good. Bone Spirit. It's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. Okay, here we go. Again. Oh. Let's reduce the cooldown of my Blood Mist. There you go. Again. Boom. We're still going. Now I'll go to 44. Wolves. World boss in 8 minutes. I don't know if I'll do it though. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Thank you. Right over here. Right around the corner. Thank you very much. Get a barrier that lasts for a while. All good. Yeah, I like this one. It works very well. Yep. They're all frozen. Well, that would work well with that other item that works with cold and shadow. Like the weapon? Is it a weapon? I can probably do that. Yeah. I'll check it out. Because now they're getting frozen. All the time. I don't have to worry about panting greaves or anything like that. The pants. Because these wolves are doing enough. And it works because they are summons, and this is a summon build here. Yeah. Okay. Artillery Shrine really quickly. Yes, sir. You're welcome. I gotta figure out exactly how the skeletal priest thing works. Get him. I really want that golem to do more damage so it's like obvious. I want it to be obvious, but there is a glyph for that. Yeah. All done. Okay. And then again. And now I go to 46. Yeah. Yep. There goes the world boss. Whatever. Here we go. Let me go back over here. Okay. Get him. I can review my minions again. Make sure I got the best versions. I'm going for the shadow damage. Yep. Whee! And beautiful. Grab your sword and armor tights, baby. Get him. Yeah. Beautiful. I might use Rahir for the taunt or something. Whoa. And he also provides a defensive bonus as well. You can swap him out if things get rough. I just prefer Subo because he marks the enemies. But if I'm on a team, it doesn't. That enemy marking doesn't work. That doesn't work. Beautiful. We're almost done here. Oh yeah. I'll find the level that you can level up, or the difficulty here where you can just level up a lift all the way to 15. This is 46. One more dungeon. One more. I'll do 49. Right before Torment 3. Hordes of evil ain't no fun. Diablo days we've just begun. And here we go. If I start by shooting before entering, this guy has to go. So, does spamming the skeletal priest do anything? I don't know. Just need one every 8 seconds. Come on. And then there's a bunch of other items I haven't even been exposed to yet. Whenever I'm done with this tour, I'll be doing a boss run tour on Torment 1. And I should be pretty strong after fighting all this stuff. Or it should feel pretty easy. My minions should be casting curses. In theory. % chance. All my summons. All my summons, including, well, I bet you the wolves count. It just says summons. It doesn't say my skeletal flim flam. And the summons word is highlighted, and the rune has the wolves listed as summons. You summon with a white text. So it probably does trigger from the wolves as well. Get over here. See, the wolves aren't here. Sometimes it bugs out or something. And then in the next room, it'll be fine. In the field, I could just take off the item and put it back on, and it works again. Does that count as a summon? It says summon, but it's not white text. Cool. And now run. I use my ulti right before the boss. Here we go. Let me modify this. Decompose slows enemies, and when it explodes to enemies, I gain movement speed. Cool. So we're done with that. Right here. So I'm done with that first phase. The first phase is complete. Getting everything to 15. And now we want to bring it to... I'll keep it here at 49. And now I have to level up this stuff to 35. $46. Or at least 35, so it matches the same torment level. Yep, so now all my basic stuff. Level 15. That works. Oh, there's minions. There it goes. And more. They are getting grouped up right. Sure. Beautiful. Right on. And that guy has to go. And then Beautiful. Ulti. No. Awesome. Good. And again. Hey man. More minions. And now I'm getting XP for all this stuff, you know. I am. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. And Dead Razor. Well, I think it's time to transition it. I got everything to 15. That was the first goal. Now I think we should just move this up to 20. To Torment 2. And we can do the farm session. And I'm sure along the way I'll get upgrades. At this point, I can start stockpiling up again, you know? And I'll come back to the thing later on. Yeah. Wasn't that nice? To the smelter, to the belts. Ingots, flowing machines, do something. Nah. Yeah. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good with the good. The shadow. The blood mist. Army of the dead. Blight. And it deals shadow damage over time. Yes. Common attack speed. The Blight defiled area pulls in enemies and stuns them. Skeletal priests empower my skeletal warriors. Attacks to deal shadow damage and have a 20% chance to stun enemies. For 1.5 seconds. Don't know how that stacks or anything. It's all good. Let me save this.
Use it well.
Hmm. 1,367. Perfect resistances. Oh, yeah. Yep, and let me check my skeletal mages. Shadow, yes. More damage per shadow mage. Alright, and Reapers. Ah, make them taunt, please. Oh. It reduced my cooldown. Let's go for the cooldowns, please. Oh. One additional skirmisher warrior. Let's go with that. We're going for quantity. but they're weaker. Let's just see if they die. And they have 30% more damage. Yep. Every 10 seconds, I would have a cooldown reduction. Let's go for that. Every 10 seconds, one of those mages will do a cooldown reduction thing, and that'll surely add up. Yep, and now my powers, Shadow, Hexa Whispers, grow, sure. Uh-huh. All good. Everything good, I think? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, the wave of woe. The wave of woe. Might be needed, don't you know? Now this fish, I'll take off the fish. Let's do the wave of woe. No, wait. 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 I'll take off the other aura. I can put the fish back on. Now the wave of woe. Just an extra shadow damage bouncing around. Okay? One extra layer of shadow damage. Alright, that'll work out. And I have 3 growth and decay on. We're fine. We have the hex and the aura. We're okay. There's the aura of a siphoning around me. I don't need the health. The poison is nice. But I don't have any boost to poison damage. But let's just keep it the way it is. Alright, so now we are transitioning back over. I'll find the area with 17 minutes remaining. Like you. So now I'm going to farm the heck out of this situation for a while. In the process of getting a ton of supplies. And I'll be fine-tuning my build. You know, as I play with it. I'll figure out what I need to change. Alright, so I'll be right back, okay? And we shall proceed with the farm of your.
I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Hello. Let me reshare this thing. Let me reshare it. Minion in shadow. Shadow minion. Okay, here we go. Ride. All the way across. Focusing on these plants here. Right. There. What's happening? Yes. Easy peasy. Whoa, treasure goblin. Crazy. Alright. Alright, let's go this way. Get these plants. And not that. Focusing on the plants. Mission-oriented action. End up with new items across the board over time. Let's go ahead and hunt this guy over here. Thank you. Get the shrine. And right on down. Another goblin. You know, this zone still has a lot of treasure goblins. It's not just during the event. The event just made more goblins show up. Right there. More plants. Cool. Bada boom. Whispers of the Dead. Turn that in right around the corner. That's done. And get these plants from right around the way. Again. Ugh. You know, I could have click to move and WSAD. Because sometimes I try to go forward, but I end up clicking on enemies. There it goes. Yeah. And we go this way. We're heading back to the guy. He just spawned, I know. And right here. Alright. Get this other plant over here. Beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, seek is complete. Alright, and right over here there's a goblin. Oh, that guy is going. It's 18 seconds, I'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, buddy. More minions and more. So where are my wolves? There. Now the wolves are going to come out, right? There they are. I'm going to go around over here for a second. All the way over here. Get this plant. Yeah. I have to look at the mini-map more often. Because there's a lot of goblins out here. Right here. Get that plant. Thank you very much. And I don't know what number we're at. Oh, let's get this right here. Yep. Gonna go around the corner. Yeah. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? My necromancer. Right over here. Well, that's done. Let's go right over here. Escort this guy. Yes, reduce the cooldown. Yes. Yeah. Up, doot. And we're done here. More exposed roots. That wave is done. Whispers of the Dead. I'm up to the 500 phase. Awesome. Goodbye. And over here, a corpse. Goodbye. And then, all that's done. Okay, let's go around the corner. I got another unique chest piece. Thank you. Okay. Now we have to go for this corpse right around the corner. This guy right there. That's done. And another rune. Yes. Down here to the ritual in 6 seconds. Well, that's that. Alright, goodbye. Next zone. That was a ripe area. And now here maybe? 40, 30, 20, 10. Let's go. Doing this for a while. Getting a bunch of reward boxes out of it. Being exposed to more items. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Automatically activate the following equipped skills on corpses around me. Raise skeleton. Oh well. That won't really matter. Corpse explosion, corpse tendrils. Yeah, you gotta have it equipped though. Let me go empty out my pockets in the town nearby while I pluck these flowers. Hope we don't mind as I stumble on through. Let me hurry up here. Thank you. Right over here. And then we check in and break it all down.
Come back when your second skin needs a bandage.
Balance. And I'll put this stuff away. Right here. Alright.
It's a dangerous world. Keep your guard.
Let me head back to where I was. In the midnight hour, yes. Here I go, hee-ho. I'm gonna go all the way around this side now, yeah. Okay. Get him. Gonna escort these animals. This should be 1 and 2. Now 3. Come on. There it is. Get these plants while I'm out here. That plant. While I'm out here, just up and around the corner. I'm not done yet, I know. Plant. Treasure Goblino. Okay, that's done. You are so welcome. Let me right over here. That elite group was tempting. Get right over here. Let's take care of this cluster. Don't really need to. Let's stop with the plants. Right over here. I'm gonna go burn the plants now. Right over here. Looking at the mini-map. Burning the plants. Okay, turn it in. I love this garbage, I tell you what. It's like a machine. And now I have one more character I can farm on Torment 2. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, let me get this thrall around the corner. And then we go turn those moats in. Yeah, buddy. Are you free now? Yes, sirree. Roots. Entangled number 2. Another thrall. There it is. And let me hurry up. Let me hurry up and get this done. Bada boom. For the frog thing. Let me hurry up all the way down to here. The other frog. Every 2. And here. Done. And then the harvest. I got that cocoon there. Knock up the turn-in. Yes, sirree. Beautiful. Excellent. Okay, now right over here. Yes. Beautiful. I can swap out one of my effects for this thing to boost the golem. I'll go straight down afterward. Okay, let's go turn this in. Another dose. There's so much loot. Alright, here we go. Done. Okay, let's go around the corner. All the way. Right here. I don't want to do that. Nope. Treasure goblin. Oh yeah. Okay, entangled is done. Next phase is complete. More fragmentos. Corpse. And then while we're waiting for that, I'll go over here, do the ritual. And the patrol. Overlapping. Oh yeah. Patrol done. I just finished the patrol. Ah. Okay, all of a sudden he took a second to kill. Alright, moving on. And yep, next section. 50. 40. Not 50, what are you talking about? 10. Next section. We'll go straight down for this shepherd situation. Goodbye. And wait, where am I? Alright, never mind. Wrong section. Let's go up and around and get the plants over here. I thought I was in the ruins of Kara Isu. Treasure goblin. Lightberry. No. All the way across. See the wisps. Doing the patrol thing. Very good. If I could extend the duration of that, that'd be fantastic. You're welcome. Wolves. Almost. Where are you going? Another plant. Almost done. Another chest. There's actually a lot of these chests around. That had a rune in it. Okay, gotta hurry up. And we're done. Goodbye. Let me loot. Thank you. Alright, let's go turn this in. Right around the corner. I'll stop by town first. Wait. Might as well. And way over there. Way over there. Hurry up. Ah, so slow. Hurry up. Now to the tree here. The shepherd. This plant over here. And I can also knock out this other thing. Another cocoon. And the reaping. Random chest. Yes. Okay. And there's a plant right here. Thank you. Looking for the corpse. I found the corpse. Oh look, I leveled up, see? Somewhere in here I leveled up. Minions. E. Waves. Cool. And let's go. All this stuff. And a thrall. Goodbye thrall. 2 out of 2. Look for the frog. I'm still escorting. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. And again. And again. And still escorting. Whoa. And whee. There you go. I'm gonna get the heck out of here. Another one. Let me move. Get this plant going. And malignant heart. This is a ritual. Wow. Big. Okay, that's all dispelled. Okay, now I got a cocoon. And I will be attacking it when it pops out. Enemy. Let's go burn these plants really quick. Yep, and then free the people. We good? Yeah. No? Ugh. I don't know where they went. Okay, we're heading back across. Right there. About to pop out. That's all good to go. Gotta go turn that in. Alright, that's all done. And whoa. Yeah. Okay, we're done with the plants. Another guy imprisoned. Alright, and we turn this one in again. And another one. See, right on time. Next. Summon attack speed. Right here. Next zone. 30, 20, 10. Yep. All good, and go. This guy over here. Let's go for this treasure goblin right away on the map. Where'd he go? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, hurry up. Pass on through. All done. Another exposed root. Ritual. Make my way across. No. There it is. Bandits. This is a thrall. And again. A lot of dudes just showing up over here. Alright, let me hurry up and catch. Oh, I'm blind. This before it's done. Come on. There you go. All done. Next tier. Okay, pretty soon. Okay, after this next reward tier, I'll go ahead and do the boss rotation. So I can be exposed to all the different loot For the necromancer. Yeah. Goes the frog. Almost. Boo. And bada boom. Another rune. There it again. Seek is done. Do the ritual thing here. Yeah. And we're still knocking this out. Are we done now? Yeah? Yep. The purge is almost done. And the purge is done. Go turn this in. Next. Go free the people. Right here. And the moat turn in. More plants as I go. Go all the way across where that whole thing spawns. I see a plant. I'll be right back. Come on. That's 3. 4. And another one. Beautiful. Get this other plant right around the corner. So he's gone. That plant, one more plant. There it is. And now we gotta burn it. Right here. I gotta burn the plants. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, scour is complete. Okay, now all the way across. Why not? Why not? All these items. Yes. And a crazy thrall here. Let's go. All the way up and over. Let's do the escort. patrol. Let me click on right here. That's 3 out of 4. Patrol still going. Whoa. Almost. That's 4 to 4. And the patrol's almost done. I'm full again. And Whispers of the Dead again. Whispers of the Dead again.
It is done.
All right.
There's what's left.
And then more boxes, put them away for now. Bada boom. Incense is worn off. A lot of power in there, you know.
See some steel you need? Saw that.
Okay, gotta hurry up. Wait a minute. Wait. Why did I go there? Oh, because I changed my bookmark location. Oh no. 30. 10. I'm heading to Tarsarak. Yoo-hoo! And go. And then, right there. This guy's going. That's one. Yes. Knock this part out first. Normally I do it second. That's okay. One more, come on. Exposed roots. Uh-huh. No. Yeah. This whole thing here. You're doomed, buddy. You're doomed. All done. More loot and more loot and more loot. Crazy. Whee! Okay. Right over here.
It is done.
And I'll come back to that thing. Knock this out. Yoo-hoo! I'll run back over maybe. When it spawned. But now. Right there. All done. And another one, and another one. Whoa. So much loot. And head back over to the escort. Where was he? Where was he? Way down there. Okay, that's 2. That's almost done. 84 to 120. Yay. Thank you. And entangled. Another cocoon. Entangled is done. I'm heading down to the moat turn-in. Explode. Yep. And even more. More minions. Hey man. Yes, buddy. Amazing. Then more loot. More and more and more. I'm leaving here, going straight down. It really is nuts, you know? This season. All this loot. Whoa. And we go turn that in again. Right over here. Yep.
It is done.
I'm probably pretty full now. Almost. Let's go right over here. I'll knock out this wisp. And the ritual. 2 minutes, huh? Okay. Beep. Gotta knock out these enemies immediately. Okay, are you good now? Here we go. Good job. Very good. Up to here and then turn right back around. Yep. Eventually, well, after I'll be doing my little the boss tour. All the bosses on Torment 1. Just to get exposed to the different types of gear. There might be something I don't even know it's available. I haven't looked it up. I'd rather look it up or I'd rather read it in context whenever I get it. If it's done, 18 seconds. Moving on. Okay, straight up. 11 minutes. Let's go break it down in Fadabo. Keep that ring. And let's go.
My bride-to-be wants her whole damn family to be
Come
at
on.
our wedding. If she hasn't,
My forge awaits in return.
And right there. Good stuff. Yeah. Pushing on down. I don't have to kill these guys. Okay, moving on. Okay, all the way across. Plants over here. Bada boom. Get the thrall over here. And the other thrall. Good stuff. Exposed roots. Whee. Two-handed sword. Whee. Bam. Boom. And again with the roots, and again with the roots. Okay, there's a cocoon here. I'll come back to that. Get these frogs going. Two, and over here. Another frog. And then back down. Right here. And beautiful. More roots. So many roots. And more items. Thank you very much. Wait. Let's go turn this in. Immediately. There it is. Yep. And then I'll go turn this in right around the corner. The harvest. And then the plant. Hell. Boom. And again. Got a vine. Yeah. So burn it. Burn them. No, this guy's dead. All done. More roots. And the whispers of the dead again. Isn't that amazing? Another box. By the time I get ready for the boss rotation and then complete that, I'll have gear selection, items, more aspects, whatever. And this whole thing. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's done. Get that thing. That wood. Heading down to the beach now. I've already burned the plants. Let's get this ritual done. Woohoo! And then dispel. And then woo. More roots. More roots. Thank you for all the loot in the universe. Very much. Okay, let's go over here to get this corpse. Thank you. Oh, there's a treasure goblin. Thank you. Whee! Right there. We're still spawning this guy. Let me check the map. Do the shepherd thing. Got 37 seconds though. Alright, next section. Not really enough time in 37 seconds to get that done. So, I'm gonna stay right here. Another one. Yep. And then 20, 30, 40, 10. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Two-handed. No. Attack speed. Goodbye. Very nice.
Now what will you do with them?
What will you do with them? Dude, calm down. Don't ask me these questions. I'm not ready yet. What are you gonna do with these items? Answer me. Okay, we're almost done, everybody. How is everybody faring on this fine day? Get this treasure goblin going. Awesome. And yep. Yep. Okay, hey, look, a 2-star helmet. Why not? Right there. There it goes. Oh, what's happening? I like this barrier solution as well. Pretty cool. Yeah, rune. Alright. Go this way, pick up the plants. Spirit bloom. I don't think I can pluck plants and interact while I'm in the blood mist form. But I can while While mounted. Right there. Alright, let me roll. Get this thrall here. That's done. And we go back. Alright, here we go. Come on. Chaos. I'm heading back over. Heading right back over. Yeah, right. And okay, the guy has just spawned. He has just been spawned. Come on. Come on. You here yet? Hurry up and spawn already. Okay, let me hurry up. And there he is. Oh yeah. Now moving on. With all of the loot. Alright, now we go this way, get this plant. Fix that step up. Treasure goblin. Thank you. Around there. Okay, that's all done. Almost done. Click on the plant. There he is. More roots. Alright, Tree of Whispers again. Yeah. Alright. Right over here. Up and around. Oh, I got you. Is that good now? Yes, it's good. You're done and you're done. After this next turn-in, I'll be opening up all those boxes and then doing the bosses. Okay, right over here, let's go escort. Well, I got you. Be gone, vermin. Yes, sir. 78. Paint the ground with miasma. Go ahead, this Hulk. So that's done. Thank you for the loot. I'm gonna catch back up in just a second. More gem fragments. Let's go. 108 out of 120. She just keeps lapping around, rotating around this corner. Next is the moat turn in. 44 seconds. Come on. Well, that's done. Alright. Woohoo! Any second now. Is it good? Alright, we're done. Back to the tree. I'll do one more turn in. It doesn't really matter where. Doesn't matter where. Let's do one more turn in. Ugh. Right. Hurry up. And then? Gonna knock out anything. And I mean anything. Anything. I still have to level up my glyphs again. It's a cool process. Yeah. Okay, we're done with the Tree of Whispers. No point in me doing that. Let's go. All done. We're heading back down to the tree now. Woohoo! Yeah.
It is done.
Whoa. Right over here, break it all down. Alright, now we get the rewards. Ooh-wee. Check it out. Pow, pow, poom, poom. And then, everything over here. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, so far so good. Oh, no. Now, do I get anything new here? Probably. Probably. The vault's will. Okay. When I pick up when I pick up a blood orb, a bone spirit is spawned, dealing bonus damage based upon my current life. That's pretty good. But it's for a partially different build, like a blood and spirit build. You gotta spawn more blood orbs, and you have to empower bone spirit, or at least use bone spirit. And I'm sure that has other synergies you have to develop. But I'll keep the item right there. Goodbye. Yeah. No. Keep you. Keep this life thing.
But still use these.
Craziness. And again. Alright, this is the winner. And no. Here. No. No. Maybe. And nope. Goodbye. So much stuff. Okay, again, trash. Now look at my aspects again. A lot of boss parts here. I can do the boss tour coming up. Okay, keep that. Max life thing. Goodbye. And now we want to get rid of the keys and everything. Right there. And more. Boom. All these runes. An amazing quantity. Yes, and then everything else is trash. I'll keep the horde thing. The rest is trash. And now let's review. Okay, skeletal priests empower skeletal warriors to deal shadow damage, sure. And Blight's area pulls in enemies, in theory. Maximum number of flim flam is increased, sure. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion, yeah. And its cooldown is reduced, yep. Minions deal more shadow damage to stuff around them. And the damage over time lasts even after the enemies leave proximity. Blood mist leaves desecrated ground. And while the Army of the Dead is active, my minions take reduced damage and deal increased summon damage. Well, that's all she wrote, really. That's all she wrote for now. Alright.
Another happy customer.
And any improvements after opening up all that stuff there? Probably not. Damage. Okay, my offhand. Life, intelligence, thorns. Oh, it's a shield. Ooh. Oh, it's a shield. Oh. Lucky hit chance over here. That's pretty good. No. Yeah, lucky hit chance over here. Let's do that. Boom. So, let's just imprint the new thing. Some minor re-rolling. Max resource. %35% damage, sure. And blood mist. Done. And temper.
How can I help?
Cursed enemy damage bonus. Sure, and chance for someone to hit twice. Skeletal warriors, sure. That'll work. Just masterwork this bad boy. Twice. Intelligence and high chance for something to happen, yeah. Let's go swippity swap.
You lose
Damage over time. And better by 2,000. Attack power. Very good. And everything else is fine. Chest piece. Let's go get some chests.
You get what you get. Deal?
All right, calm rubbish. All right, calm down. Put it away before.
That looks worn. I can break that down.
Chests.
All right, calm. Chin up, mate. There's a shiny fella.
And chests.
Enjoy your luck, eh?
Tunic.
Want another go?
All right, calm down.
Trash.
Put it away before somebody sees.
Over here. Keep quiet.
Boom. And now it's time to go back into the... Well, no. I need a better chest. It'll come. But now it's time for the boss rotation. Let's grab what I can. On Torment 1. So, a stack of hearts for 25 rotations there. I'll grab just, whatever, 50 of these and 50 of those. Like four times per boss. No big deal. How about 100 of those, And they'll be doing Duriel one time. Or twice. And Dariel a couple times. How about that? Yep, but now I have to log out and back in. To be ready for the situation. I see Verdicious is on. Oh. Here we go again. Oh yeah. Now it's time for the boss run of Yore. And then back into the pit to level up my glyphs. And then I'll probably do some more fine tuning along the way as I figure out where my limits are,
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whisper secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warriors call, turns the weak into the strong. In this icy hall,
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. In the silence, after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
Shut up. Okay, now it's time for the boss. On Torment 1, to make it nice and fast. Well, I'll try it once on Torment 2. Why not? Whatever. Because I'm pretty strong. Probably strong enough for Torment 3. But we'll see. Do do do. Well, he's already in a party, probably with his family. That was good. With my ulti active. Alright, gotta hurry up. Again. I already have these items. Please. Just keeping. Yeah. I'm keeping some of these items. Good stuff. I'll keep that one. And again, I'm just keeping the unique items. I would have to do Blood Surge, different build, to activate that item. I want this Army of the Dead thing. That's what I want. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Again, 2-star. All my darkness kills will chill enemies. And I deal more 200% damage to frozen enemies. And I am freezing them all the time. Oh man. Oh man. Increase freeze duration. I'm thinking about that. Post show. But I'll have to move around some aspects. Because it works. I'm freezing them with these wolves. Bit more. Yay. And again, I'll be going down to Grigori next. Mm-hmm. I wanted to do this before doing the pit again. You know? Which one's better? Okay, let's leave. I think I can use this item and move the aspect over. Put the stuff away. Put it away now.
How can I help?
Alright, so minions deal shadow damage, blah blah blah. Now, Blood Mist, Army of the Dead. Maximum number of dudes are increased. Oh my gosh. So 2 and 2. I'll be losing 4 dudes. Oh no. I'll think about it. So in the meantime, I'll lose the effects where my minions get extra tinky during the ulti. The ulti isn't always active, but it increases damage quite a bit while it's active. But they're already being empowered from the witch power, so whatever. Let's do this. Right here, and now use the Bloodless Scream. Let's move over. It's two-handed, oh no. Oh no, I can't do that. Good. I didn't want it anyways. I didn't want it anyways, okay? I guess I don't have to do the blood mist thing. It's not really proccing anything. Or whatever. Now, what the heck did I have before? I might do the golem thing. Or increased attack speed. More and more and more. Or blood lance. More shadow damage to enemies afflicted by curses. I'll go for that, whatever ultimate thing, the army of the dead. There it goes. It'll double the minion damage. All right, so I've done nothing. Yeah, because it's two-handed and I end up losing an aspect. It sucks. We can't do that. All right, that boss is done. We're moving on down to Grigori. But to get there, we have to knock out the Onyx Watchtower Stronghold. You know? Along the way. Yeah. Okay, here we go to the stronghold right now.
Bandits. We should be careful.
Right over here. Gotta break him out. Stronghold. Thank you very much. Right over here. Yeah.
I don't run with bandits.
Pop goes the weasel. Thank you. Goodbye. And now I'm heading right on down to the boss. Too bad about that two-handed situation. I don't really need the that aspect on the offhand. The possibility. I'll think about it. I can make a second build with the armory. You know what I mean? I can do that. It's just I like it. The combo deal, explode the bodies as they go over with the blood mist. Make the weird shadow damage fields. Good. Whoa. The graves of the empty tomb. I'll keep one of them. Mm-hmm. Yay. Next. The same exact datum. I might get a better version. How about this? Corpse explosion fears and slows. Lucky hit chance. Increased corpse explosion. And it deals increased damage. But I have it where it creates some miasma field, so how's that going to work out? I don't know. But do I really want to fear the enemy? It slows them down, though. So they won't be running away too quickly. I'll think about it. And you got the Butcher's Cleaver. You deal more damage to feared enemies. Right? Well, every time you critically strike, you got a big old chance to fear and slow. Physical damage, damage to injured. I already have a better critical strike chance against feared enemies. Yep. Mm-hmm. Light. And then one more after this. And then we're heading down to Lord Zier. Woohoo! Awesome. Yep. Okay, that's it. Now down to Lord Zier. Right there. Right there. The Darkened Way by way of Yelesna. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Here we go. I should have emptied out everything. And 90%. Ooh wee. That's a better version. I'll think about it. But how does that work? The corpse explosion. Let's find out. Let's find out. I'll put it on for a second. The corpse explosion. I gotta reduce that cooldown. I think it's doing both. I think it's both creating a miasma pool below the corpse spot, and it's sending off a ghastly specter. Oh. It says, instead of detonating immediately, corpse explosion now summons a volatile skeleton that charges at a random enemy and then explodes. And the corpse explosion fears and slows. Corpse attack speed, lucky hit chance, corpse explosion. I'll be losing this. So I'll think about it. But the point is that it creates the miasma pool, most likely wherever the explosion occurs. So not at the actual corpse, but wherever the spirit dude runs to. Yeah. Oh, blood wave now. Okay, that's the thing that I see. The blood wave goes side to side. But I'm not using blood wave. Blood wave now forms a wave on each side of you. Both waves converge at my feet, pulling in all surrounding enemies and exploding for a whole lot of damage. Each wave hit causes enemies to take more damage from my blood waves. Up to a whole lot. More ultimate damage. Blah, blah, blah. And blah. Well, we'll see about that. Well, I got a 2-star version of it just now. And let's go back. Very cool. Right here. Right now. Bada boom. Move. My army grows. Boom. Yeah, buddy. Amazing. Random shield. There's only one shield I know. Casting Blood Surge consumes corpses to cast many novas. It seems like there's a pretty good Blood Surge build going on in the background here. Is some other build besides what I'm doing. But I'm saving these items just in case I want to try it out. Once I get enough items, I can build a second build and start experimenting with that angle. Just like with the druid, I can make the Nature's Fury build, you know? And for the sorcerer, I could go fire as an alternate. Still the one. Ooh, yeah. You're still the one. Oh no. Now we go down to the Beast in the Heights pretty soon. You know what I mean. Okay, right after this one. Beast in the Ice is next. And then after all of that, we're going back to the pit to level up my glyphs. All the way across the board to 30. And then I'll level up 2 to 46. And then we'll do more grinding out there in the field. And during that time period, I'll figure out something else to change, I'm sure. You know? And get more boss summoning parts in the process. We're going to go right over here. Good thing I got that fast travel point earlier. Yep. Get him. My army is somewhere behind me. Somewhere behind me, trying to catch up desperately. And that's almost a problem. They're behind me. Catch up. Alright, here we go. Yep. And again. The Unmaker. Whatever. What's this? Yeah. Oh, Blood Wave is also a bone skill. It spawns a bone prison at its endpoint and increases your blood skill. Oh, it's either or. Either or. Increases your blood skill damage. Bone Spear is also a blood skill. It drains max life at every cast, hitting an enemy to consume a surrounding corpse. That's pretty cool, man. It's pretty cool. All this cool stuff going on. You are Blood Lance, and when Blood Lance would deal damage to you, it instead fortifies you. It has a chance to form a Blood Orb. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. I tell you what. Going all in. Alright, now let me go back for the first. Ooh, dump. Oh, same ring I have, so I might get a better version. I already have a 1-star. Okay, let's go put these items away, and I'll come right back. Okay. Done.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
And top it off. Yoo-hoo! And then now yep, that's all she wrote. And again, and then again. I say that's one of representation of everything. That's all I want. Here we go. Boom. This is pretty great. Yes. Yeah. It's working. It's working. Okay, we're done here, and now we just did Barshan, Gregory, Lord Zir, Beast in the Ice, and now we're hopping on down to Andar EL. Just a couple times, and then all the way down to Duriel. Bum 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 bum. Spider-Man. He's a Spider-Man. He is a Spider-Man, and he has radioactive spider blood. Spider blood is spider blood. It's radioactive Spider-Man. They really emphasize the radioactivity aspect. You'd think he would have some sort of radiation powers or something. Well, not really. So I think the mutants of the X-Men world universe, they're born that way. They're not made a mutant. I think, maybe, you know. I think there's like a trigger, or I think that they specified through the Daredevil, or sorry, the Deadpool situation that you can turn somebody into a mutant by torturing them, and it's like the body's defense mechanism, and then everybody has their own expression. You become a special mutant, but they're made that way, like a manufactured process. So Spider-Man was bitten by a spider, messed up his DNA. He's technically a mutant. He has powers, not really. Come on. Well, this works out just fine. This build's working out. Alright. Yeah. Corpse explosion consumes up to 4 additional corpses around the initial corpse, gaining 122 or up to 160% more damage and size per corpse. That's good. I'll probably maybe use that. It's one-handed too. Last time I wanted to make a change, it was two-handed. Dang it. How dare they do that to me? Spider-Man, he's a... Well, that worked, huh? Blood Moon Breaches. That's what I'm using. But I got a better version. Wow. All right. Again. Yeah. Cooldown reduction. Baby. The Blood Moon Breaches. Okay, again. A few more times. Yeehaw! And then down to Dario. And then all the way down to Dario. One more time after that. Oh my, what? A second wave. Okay. And this is it. This is it. Well, look at my wolves, isn't it crazy? Alright, that was good. And now what? Heading on down to Dario. I already have that helmet. And that boot. Down to Gyakul. Home of the Gyakul. And then we do the pit. Here we go. Kya! Follow me. Tubo. Catch the heck up. Cardi lagging behind. Lean into it. Do I have to kill this horse again?
What is this?
I'm getting pretty strong. Pretty strong without leveling up my glyphs. We just have to be exposed to the different gear, you know? Just so I know it's available without looking it up. Ooh. I'm sure there's still some items I haven't even seen yet. Necromancierge. It's a French word. Excuse me. I hope you don't mind. Let me see here. The main node creates a pool. The additional nodes don't. Or the projectiles don't. But they do shadow damage over time. Here we go. Goodbye, Dario. I am the snail that trails. This guy might be my strongest dude yet. We'll see. I'll compare him to my sorcerer, but this guy has to level up the glyphs to 65. My goodness. He'll be so much stronger. Crazy town. But of course this is Torment 2. But still. Great. Again. Mm-hmm. Woohoo! Yep. And again. And again. Pow. You can't get me. Whoa. Whoa. Easy now. Gain a bonus after consuming 5 corpses. Bonus. Yeah. You have to consume 5 corpses for a bonus. Yeah. Pretty awesome. And then one more after this, and then it's time for the pit. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Okay, what do we got? We got Black River, the good version. Yeah. And what does that do again? Corpse explosion consumes a bunch of... offhand, blood mist, desecrated ground, ring, army of the dead. Okay, sure. I'm gonna move the aspect from my weapon to the ring. Okay? and then use this item here. Maybe it might work. But we'll see. Alright, we're going back now. Oh, last run. Here we go. Hut, 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 hut. You got it. It's kind of hard to lose what I got. I guess it'll pop all the bodies. In theory. Let me try something. Nope. I'll save it for later. Not good enough. Cool. And now it's time for the pit. Goodbye, old. Hello, new. Bloodless scream. I'm coming through. I got 1 and 2. Goodbye. Goodbye. I got the 2-star. I got the flim flam. And here we go. Yes, again. We got the Black River coming on through. Out from below. A goodbye. Boom. Ring of the Sacrilegious Soul. Gosh. This is garbage. Pow. Gotta keep this clean. Life. Boom, bam, boom, bam. You're gone. Alright, another pair. Nope. You're gone. Excellent. Life, attack speed, lucky hit. Life, intelligence, ooh, ooh, ooh. Boom. Bye. Done. That's 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 26. Okay, let's go tidy up everything else. All these extra boss parts. And the consumables. Focusing on attack speed. Good, I'll try to top all that off. And we got a bunch of stuff here. Goodbye. All these free runes. Free runes. It's a lot of them. Good stuff.
I can break that down.
I can fix that. Okay, let's go crank this up one more tier. You know, whatever. Go for that helmet a bit. Yep, and then you. Decrepify armor. Right here. Whatever. Okay, I'm just bringing this up to the next tier. I'm about to go into the pit again. Okay. Then the Amuleta. But this is low level. Oh my gosh. Even after all this time, huh? I'm not going to upgrade that one. Everything else is fine. Let's go top off my incense.
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look.
Make 20 of each and put the excess away. Extra life. And resist all. And boom, bam, boom. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Grab a few more of these keys. I do encounter these boxes all the time. Now it's time for the pit again. Can you imagine? After all that grinding, representation of all these items, now it's time to go. Well, I'm going to be fighting at Torment 3, I think. Torment 3. And I should be stronger than before. A couple items are maybe shifted over. I did some minor fine-tuning, I think, and I upgraded the masterworking a little bit. I probably swapped something out. Either way. Time to rock and roll. Another session in the pit for a while. Okay. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Tier 50. And let's just see how it all works out, huh? Right now. Yes. Thank you. Yes, sir. Whoa. Get a barrier. Thank you very much. I need more life, and I will get some. More miasma. Yeah. Booyah. Yep, every 3, 4, 5. I have to keep consuming. Yep, keep on consuming. Yep. Oh, hey there, Asmar. The season's wonderful. This is my 4th character. I made him today. Season's great. So much loot and the whole Tree of Whisper situation. It's really awesome. So many Tree of Whispers rewards. Pretty great. I love it. There's so much loot out there. I just now finished a Grim Favor harvest across the map, and then a boss rotation, and now I'm in the pit again to level up my glyphs, because I just made this guy today. And I have to level up the glyphs at least to, 46 eventually. But right now they're at 15 across the board. I want them to be at 30 across the board, and then up to 46. And then we're good to go. I already have all my witch powers maxed out and everything. I have several of the occult gems and all that. Paragon 261. Yep. Yes. And I'm trying to go for a summon shadow build here. A shadow summon build situation. There it is. Yeah. Torment 3 unlocked. Okay, I'm trying to get this first one all the way up to 30. And again. Yep. Let's do the same difficulty again. Trying to get these glyphs up to 30 across the board before pushing forward again. I'm getting 2 ranks at this point. Good stuff, good stuff. Hey, hurry up. For the crust, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, and kaboom. Even more. All the way down. Yeah. I'm trying to go fast. Yeah, these witch powers are pretty cool. Along with the runes, I have a million wolves here. These powers make my minions grow larger. Bada boom. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And there you go. This way. Another one. In just a moment, right now. Thank you again. Kaboom. Come on. Yay. Okay, so you are still +2. Yep. Wait. Boom. Alright. I'm going to push it up to 51. Now, I'm going to start to creep it forward because now I don't have 2 upgrade levels, just 1. I'm going to stay ahead of the power curve here. The goal for the seasons is to be able to efficiently farm Torment 2. Or whatever. And to be able to farm Torment 4. It's pretty easy to efficiently farm Torment 2. I say Torment 2 because you get the same reward from the different Torment levels above 2 for the Grim Favor Whisper in the Wind repeatable quest. You get 20 times as much as pre-Torment, twice as much as on Torment 1. Just 20 times. So if the Grim Favor is normally worth 5, it's really worth 100 for the quest. On Torment 2. And since that's true, you can really just knock it out. Yep. Step by step. Up and up. Trying to get the babies up there. My life is kind of low right now, but I'll fix that. Yeah. Yes. Very soon. Right over here. Barrier system's pretty good. All these wolves. And here we go. Ultimate's almost ready. And done. And we want to go boom. Boom. Boom and boom. Alright. Let's go up to 53. I'll raise it by 2 now. Raise it by 2 a little bit. You know what I mean? Here we go. All right, good. Thank you. Yep. Pushing on. Kerplowski. Oh yeah. Very nice. Little pools of garbage here and there. Gotta be careful. No! Gotta be careful. Yeah, I think I'm gonna swap out the ulti. It'll be fine. No, the unique witch power, and I'll put the flower down instead. Or whatever. I just gotta increase my life and do stuff to my Paragon board. Jump on him, thank you. And I'll check my resistances and everything. This is Torment 3 after all. And I was fighting on Torment 2. I had perfect resistances on Torment 2. I just gotta layer in some damage reduction. Make sure on the Paragon board and everything. And boom. That'll work. Woo! Excuse me. Do some spraying here. Yes. Carry on. It's pretty good though. Keep on going for a second. Now. Okay. Very soon. I'll make some changes to my board here and all that. I have to get more essence, so I'll change my a couple more skills over. Woo. I'll save that ulti just for a second. For right now. There you go. All right. We're done. All right, boom, 2. Now we're done there. You, and then you, and then you. All right, we're getting there. Creeping on forward. Oh no. Now I'm going to push it forward by just 1 before I look at my Paragon board. Well, I'll look at it right now. Okay, so... Close enemy damage reduction. Nope. Nope. Okay, that's fine. And right over here, damage reduction. There's a whole node over here, right? Yeah, this whole... Yep. Right there. And let me check my resistances. This raises up to Torment 3 so I can see the reflection. And, okay, armor still good. Resistances are fine. Cool. And now, that means I can bring down the resistance. Okay. This needs willpower. Purchase within range. I can dig toward it from a different angle, so I'll pull this whole thing back. And then dig back down toward that. Okay, now I've saved 6 points. This increased the damage reduction. For my summons, they're not dying yet. Okay. Life over here. Okay. Damage reduction from the shadow over time affected enemies, huh? Just a little bit. And my armor's fine. More damage. All good to go. And oh boy. Right there next. That's better. Okay, just a tiny drop in the bucket more, you know? $55. Okay, moving on. Okay. Pow. Whee. And again. Well, thank you. So I can throw in the guy and then do the activity. Go get him, Golem. Whoa. That's some good stuff right there. Uh-oh. Move back over here for a second. Now they're all frozen. Nice. Oh yeah. Whee. Uh-oh. This guy has a barrier on. Now he's dead. Okay. Hurry up. Yes. Put it in. Wow. I think all my minions have the divine sparks as well. I cast the ulti again. Right here. Cooldown reduction. Beautiful. Jump up in there. Thank you very much. More miasma. Okay, it's about to pop. It's about to pop. Whee! Time to go. I'll twirl around them for a second. Jump on them. Bounce around for a second. Yeah, buddy. Let me save, not you. Next. Okay, up 2. And then 2. And the lower one. Boom. Cool. And now I'll put it to 56. 56. You know what I mean?
But this will do.
Yep. $56. There you go. And then now go. Thank you. And I can look at my golem to see if that's the best version for me right now. I think I have it where it's reducing my cooldowns or something. We'll see. Thank you. Whoa! Now they go ham. I can remove this effect because I don't even think it's really working. Hold on. Blight's defiled area pulls in enemies, has a chance to stun them. It doesn't seem to be working really. I can swap out that chest. I like obvious things. But maybe it is working. Let's act like it's working for a second, because it'll perform some. Well, it seemed to work. That guy got dragged in, but I don't know if that was my tsunami effect. Yeah, it's... You know what? I'll keep it. It's just one more effort to group them together. It's sort of annoying when they're all spread out. Thank you. This is 56, you know. Good stuff. Yeah, it seems to work. It pulls them in. Yeah, man. Whoa. Whoa. Goodbye. Okay, cool down any moment now. Keep on going. $32. Cooldown reduction in 15 seconds. 13 seconds. Here it goes, right around, and then boom. So there's nothing left. Beautiful. Okay, +1, +2. Okay, let's go unload and do another. We shall go forward a tiny bit more. All these players. Okay, let's go to 58. I'm increasing it by 2. Uh-oh. It's gonna be harder and harder and harder. But that's okay. Once I get all my glyphs to 30 and then 2 to 46, I'll go back to the Grim Favor farming for a while. On Torment 2. Because it has to happen. And it's getting a tiny bit harder. That'll work. All these frozen enemies is good. By the time I'm done with the Blood Mist, I can predictably cast the barrier. Because I have it activated based upon the runes, and every 0.3 seconds this essence is being built up to then spend, and the Blood Mist lasts for a couple seconds, you know? And that's long enough for it to be ready for the next expenditure. So there's going to be a barrier ready, like right now. And it lasts at least 3 seconds. Oh boy. This is 58. Oh yeah. Let me go this way. Okay, there's the ulti. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Channeling Shrine. This way. Whoa. And go. Bada boom. Dang it. You see, now it's starting to happen. But it'll be okay. I can swap out one of my glyphs as well. Right there on the edge. Well, I was smacked in the face by their gigantic hammer. Let's just try to avoid that for now. Until my life builds back up. You know? A few things I can do. I could also swap out one of my glyphs for something that doesn't cost a bunch of points, so I could then dig toward more health. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. Thank you. That should work. All right. +2. +2. +2. I'm gonna park here again because I died. And do it again and get those glyphs a bit higher. Bit of dangerous. Okay. I could also change out one of my Paragon boards for something more defensive, like the entire board, you know? The entire board. Maybe. Oh, I know. I'll swap out my unique power. Because it's cool anyways. There's a defensive thing that is almost suiting for a witch doctor or a necromancer. Absorbs damage. Also the lifelink thing that absorbs damage. I'll check out my powers in just a bit. But that is pretty good. Right there. Go. Thank you. And all right. And I can check out my golem again. Okay. Yeah. Careful here. Uh-oh. Get him. Pretty good there. It's gonna keep on shifting down. Right there. Beautiful. Send him right on in, the big guy. I just gotta be more careful. That's all. If I was on hardcore, I'd be very careful the entire time with where I'm standing. Woo. Right here. And then whoa. So where are we cooking? Well, and here we go again. Right here. He's about to get stunned. Probably from the big guy. Almost. Yeah. Cool. With this, I already have a good version of that, I think. And +1, +2. Hey. Awesome. Getting pretty close. Now I could increase the level by 1. Just 1. Ooh, 1. a long grind. I'll be right back, okay? Don't believe this timer. Okay, time for the playlist.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the
Here we go.
iron's tree, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell.
Yeah.
The beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Here we go.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warriors call, turns the weak into the strong.
Right over here.
In this icy hall,
Fallen ones, in Caldera Gate they dwell.
Let's go.
Beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they
Now.
fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
It's 59. Very nice. Have to capture 5 souls.
From the depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each
Goodbye, champion.
all their power grows. But
Goodbye.
heroes come to face their foes.
destroy the idols, break their chain to cleanse the gate, to end the
Who
reign
knew?
of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos
Goodbye.
ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones,
Bit by bit,
Caldera Gate
we go forward.
beat of war,
Oh no.
stories swell.
But here we go.
Through the gate, into the ice
That'll be so much more powerful, you'll see.
dance in the shadows, under the spell.
Yeah, go get him. Thank you. Where's my barrier?
After the storm,
There it is.
gate stands a form transformed, but the fallen's tale will now at peace.
Hey, there's a shrine.
The peak shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Rock and roll. I dig deep. And my minions are doing what they have to do. Wait. Watch out. Who who? My minions are not dying yet. Yet. Eventually, they will have to survive. Now, I sort of want to swap out my unique power. And some other power, perhaps. And maybe even a gem. We'll see. We'll see. I bet you my incense, well no, it's still active. Just Poor timing there. I don't like that it one-shot me. Here we go. Danger! Oh, that's a lot of damage coming in. I can fix that problem. I'll fix the problem. Yeah. Great. No. Sweet. Nope. There it goes. Very carefully. I said very carefully. Okay, let me top this off. Okay. It's not really perfect. It's almost perfect. And there are defensive items that say, you know, like plus 20% damage reduction. All manner of ting. Some extra layer. I'll see what I can do. Right there. Here we go. Right now. 1, 2.
Numbers on a screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost.
We're getting closer.
They lost the fight.
Closer.
It's you who holds the light. The treasure lies in paths untouched in every challenge.
I'm gonna try to swap out some powers now.
Create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
Swap out Paragon for the Vengeful Spirit Servant. Every 15 seconds, a Vengeful Spirit is summoned for 10 seconds. While active, any damage I would take is redirected to it. When Vengeful Spirit's life is fully depleted, it rushes to 8 nearby enemies, dealing shadow damage.
Let others follow, conform and bow, while we stand tall with a furrowed brow. In the wild unknown, we make our stand. With every swing and spell, we command.
And lifelink. Okay, using defensive, macabre, or subterfuge. I'm not using any of that. No, this one. Cool. Alright, I'm going to be even stronger than before. How about that? It's going to be awesome. Watch. Watch. Same level. Why? Because I died. Now I have this lifelink thing and that Vengeful Spirit Servant. In theory. I have yet to even see that thing operate on my own. Maybe. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It's that purple thing. There it is. Yeah. And it kind of fits this build. You know, Necromancer. It's a floating weird skull thing. Yeah, I think those two layers are pretty good. I can use the other Hex increases my damage reduction. The Hex of Shattering. Alright. All that damage redirection. I shouldn't have to heal because I have this poison aura. Alright. Immortality. Right here. Group them up and shut them down. Life link. Yeah, I should be fine, I think. That's a good change. Good decision to change that thing. Yeah. Guaranteed critical strikes. Oh my goodness. And to increase the essence amount that I obtain whenever I run over corpses with blood mist. Or whenever I consume corpses. In general. Then in theory I can be using... Oh, you know what? I should use corpse consumption as my basic attack. Because it will give me essence if I consume corpses. You know? Well, I mean, I should put Raid Skeleton as my basic attack and remove my basic attack. Maybe. If there's no corpses, then it doesn't work. Yeah, buddy. Over here. And boom. There's the ulti. And again over here. Yeah, this is really the edge of my difficulty, isn't it? Yep. And where are my wolves? That bugged out. Sometimes the wolves don't want to come out. They'll come out next time, which means that they aren't frozen. Enemies aren't frozen, and they aren't vulnerable. Not my fault. They'll be stronger next time because I'll have 1,000,000 wolves. This is sort of bugged out right now. Okay. Woo. Go get it. Right on through again. Yep. Beautiful. I'm spamming those mages of the shadow. Hit? No. All the way across. Sweet. Push. The ulti's still active. Right there. Let me go around for a second. And push. Again. Boom. There you go, again. Goodbye. Awesome. Right over here. Yeah. Consuming a corpse, blah blah blah. Generates essence at all. Any amount. Any amount. That should be good. That should be good. That's good. Alright, well there you go. Again. And boom. I'm gonna do it again at this difficulty until those glyphs there are 30.
Paragon whispers in the caverns cold. Nap your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might in the heart
Right now. Yeah, buddy. Now I'm getting essence. Because before I got 0. I said I wanted to increase the amount I was getting 0, so any amount above 0 is good. I only have 100 total essence. Push. Awesome. Yeah. My asthma. Gonna spam that for a second. And again. And bada boom, we move on. Way over here. Right over here, and then beautiful, we go. Get him. And let's go right there and boom. Got the ulti ready. I don't want to delay that one. Now let's march. Right here. No. No, 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 no. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. But I didn't die. Whoa, Nelly. No, no, no. Okay. Woo. Mm-hmm. Again. All this miasma. And then again, get a free barrier. Yoo-hoo! Come on. And right there, thank you very much. And again. Woohoo! Yeah. No. Sweet. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is. More damage. Alright, all the way down. Come on. It's all good. Let's go, 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 go. Good stuff. Push, push, push. Back, back, back. Oh no. Good stuff. Old tea time. And the very edge. Yeah. And there you go, all the way down. I'm constantly trying to consume corpses to stay on top of this 5 corpse consumption bonus. Right here. Almost done. Alright. I just used the ulti. There it goes. Got 1 debuff on me. Now for the ulti. Right here for a second. Yeah. A lot of corpses. A lot of corpses. All right. Okay, now I'm gonna push it up 1 level. Getting kinda hard. Kinda hard. Alright. Oh yeah! Origin lost and found. Oh no. Bada boom. Well, these guys are just trying so hard, aren't they? And we push. Hey, look, I got the wolves now. Last round, it was harder because we didn't have the wolves. It was sort of bugged. It happens sometimes. The wolves are back. Yeah. Beautiful. With them frozen, you know, I'm not getting hit as much. Right. And of course they're vulnerable. It's sort of a huge difference. At least it should be. Yeah. Where are my wolves? Good. Here they are. Thank you. You're not gonna hurt me. Oh no. I said you're not. Come on. Sweet. And I gotta make sure I have 3 growth and decay effects on, otherwise my occult gem is doing nothing. In fact, I might want to look at some other occult gem that might help me out a bit more. I'll see. For this specific build. But I'll do that in just a bit. You guys are working hard, aren't they? These wolves are doing what they gotta do. Oh yeah. And there you go. Right there, and then boom. There goes the ulti. That should be good enough. Yep. Especially as I increase that golem damage. And yeah. Sweet. There it is. Yeah. Metal crates are lined in rows. Sweet. Right there. And awesome. Sweet. And nice working so far. Yeah. Again. Yes, my friend. $31. $42. No. 43. Through the night and into noon, buffer all around this room. Bada boom. Buffer dream is what we need. Smooth something. Smooth production. Yeah. Again. Same level. Once I get one glyph to 46, I'll raise it up to 61. Containers strong, in them we feed. Baby. Containers strong, in them we feed. There we go. Let me just zip on through. Okay. Okay, it's okay. Now. That'll work, huh? That'll work. Like I said, same level. But once I get these glyphs to 46, it's going to be a dramatic boost. Because I already have all the points pre-populated around these nodes for the expansion. When the radius expands at 46. I almost hope that I'm out of gems and I'm forced to go get more. No. Where are my wolves? There they are. Had to make sure. There they go. That's part of the problem. There are the wolves. So much stronger. Get right in the middle. Boom. Zombies everywhere. Let's go. Army of the Dead. Woohoo! Over here. There we go. Yeah. Let's go consume again before I run out. Bam. Bada boom, should be good. Good again. Yep, I just want 2 of my glyphs to 46. All I want. Yep. This is what has to happen. And in the process, I'm getting obols, you know, and I'll be forced to spend eventually. I'm at 1900 right now. Woohoo! Rithios has logged in. At the shrine. Sweet. Great. Moving on. Gotta grab him up. Grab him up. This champion down here. You know it. More miasma. Ulti. Get him. Super big. No, 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 no. I almost died. Yep. Okay. Those multiple evades kind of help me move through the group. Okay. I gotta check out the occult gems and my growth and decay powers. Let me in. And I'll go around right here. Invulnerable. Right here, and then we go again. How about that? Boom, how about that? Yep, and then again. Alright, that works just fine. Oh yeah. And boom, 15,000. Yeah. Ugh. Whatever. I have to. I sort of leveled up the wrong ones to 46, but not really. Because I wanted to level up 2 to 46, and I'm leveling up some glyphs that aren't really as affected by increasing the radius size. The glyphs that say, for every 5 intelligence purchased within range, your blah 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 gets stronger, having a wider radius really helps. And I've already pre-populated those areas, so keep on going for a bit. But now my minions will be doing a bit more damage. All these skeletons and everything. Doing that melee damage. Alright, here we go. Thank you. Whoa. That's crazy. Can you please kill them for me? Thank you. Minions, go! You go through for a second. Pretty crazy. And again. Right there. Group them up. Please. Gotta work for a second. It'll be fine. Any moment now. There we go. Now it's go, go, go. The ulti is active. Okay. My asthma. It's all good, and boom. Go get him. Yeah. 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 Bada bing. No. Right there. Good. Right there. And we go. Well, right here, and then Kerplowski with the ulti. Yeah. Forever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And more. Now, lower levels, I'll just swap out that spirit for the tsunami. And I gotta check out the gym. Get him. Where is the champion? There he is. Off on the side. Okay. Right here. Shoot. Spin, shoot. And boom. Boom with the ulti. Gonna go ham. Thank you. That immortality really helps. Tell you what. Okay. Better get over here. Thank you. Thank you so much, friendo. And then... boom. Next. Dreams are sown. Okay. Well, I got 2 desecration. I was going to do one more. Just one more at 61. Brave the cold machines we build. Hurry up. Alright, good stuff. Yep. Gonna increase the damage in miasma zones, the damage of the miasma that they're standing in. And then enemies I run through will die. Yeah. Get that champion out of here. Remove the champion, please. There he is. And... and boom. This is 61 after all. A bit harder than before. My minions are not dying yet. You can see how many I have next to my resource pool, that green orb. There's some numbers on the right hand side. 6 warriors and 5 mages. And then the golem and the wolves aren't listed. Yep. Yeah, right over here. This champion out of here. Right now. There's the ultimate. Whoa! I almost died there. From something. Right there. Pow. Zoom. And right here. And there we go. Up and around, up and around. Come on down. And now, gonna pull him right on in. Very good, very good. Move.
Wires crossed endless streams, building blocks of future dreams. Conveyors hum engines scream. In this world, this construct scheme.
And right here. Ultimate.
Iron plates and screw threads, machines keep spinning in my head.
They're all getting grouped up together with the miasma. So I'll use it to group them up from now on. Pretty good. You like that? Yep. All the way down. But having more than one group ain't good as much. Attack speed increased. Come on. That's done.
Graphs and charts all align, code and inputs all confined.
Shadow damage. Let's go.
Design, efficiency refined.
Desecrated ground.
Lights and sparks
Thank you.
glow. Factory's heart begins to show. Gears and wheels start to flow. Building wonders.
Jump on them. Jump on them. Barely making it, you know? Barely making it.
Machines evolve, we touch the sky.
This is tier 61.
Build and try.
You know.
Automation's endless fly.
Whoa. And there we go. Left. There you go, all grouped up. How nice. Okay, be careful. And yeah, buddy. Ultimate active. Again, I'm gonna spam this for a second and move. Back and forth. Kaboom. Oh yeah. That's it. Moving on. Yeah. Right there. Spamming, spamming, spamming. Over here. Boom. More corpses. Right there. Invulnerability. We spam again. Right there. Boom. Yeah. Desecration. So I'm going to finish this rotation once I'm 62. Once I get this next glyph to 46. It'll give me something to do in the future. And I'll do my Grim Harvest or whatever rotation. Maybe. Push. Where are my wolves? Dang it. And here they are. Where are they? They're not spawning. Man. This run is ruined. Until we hit the next floor. No wolves. Let me keep on going and find the next floor. There we go. Good. Now the wolves are coming. Not my fault. And now we're the wolves. Right? Wolves. There they are. Those bugged. And now they're all frozen and vulnerable. Not my fault. Oh, buddy. Let's get this champion over here. Whoa. All these enemies. All the wolves, good job. I think maybe to make it not be bugged, I have to kind of wait for a second when I enter the dungeon and then fight. If I fight too quickly, then the wolves don't come out, maybe? I don't know. And then they don't come out until the next floor. Maybe. Oh yeah. I want the desecrated ground to really hurt him. Enemies afflicted with damage over time deal less damage. And I want to swap out that power for the damage reduction. 20%. It's a big chunk. The Shatter Hex. Okay, right here. Yeah, man. Oh, Path of Exile versus Diablo? Well. Clearly Diablo. Because Path of Exile 2 is a wannabe. Wannabe, it's a wannabe. It wants to be. It wants to be Diablo, see? But it can't be. It's a copycat, and it can't do that. So, step one, a free-to-play game that has sold over 1 million copies for over $30 each. Step two, a game that involves inventory management and a bunch of doodads you gotta pick up, but they sell inventory space, and they're making a lot of money from it, and many people have spent hundreds of dollars on inventory space. How's the end game looking over there in Path of Exile? What do? You make maps? How's the multiplayer aspect? Garbage. You can invite your friends. That's cool. You know, it's just bad. How is the storyline? How is the lore, the world building? Anything. How's the itemization? You buy an item in town and you level it up with a bunch of doodads and you add more affix lines. That sounds fun. You get components to dig through some convoluted skill tree that is only convoluted because the aspects that would be on gear is now in the skill tree. And that's the only reason why it looks complex. It's because this game has gear with aspects on it that do amazing things with synergy and amazement. Things you're hunting for. Progression's really nice, and this game's wonderful. Voice acting, you know. But I don't play Path of Exile 2, so I don't really know. But I've heard quite a bit from the internet. Right now there's some controversy with Path of Exile 2 because their developers who are so open with they communicate so well. Apparently, they've been keeping a secret for the past 4 months at least that they are no longer working on Path of Exile 1, or that they're not no longer working. They're not simultaneously working. That they put all their effort into Path of Exile 2, even though they told people that they wouldn't be doing that. That they promised some expansion for Path of Exile 2. It was supposed to come out in February, but now it's going to come out in 2026. You see? Why? Because of money. It's just bad. You know? You have your different movement system, combat combat rolling, interesting boss fights, and Path of Exile 2, I guess. It's more technically hard or something. In theory, until you get stronger. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie. It's just, you know, bad. Bad news. Okay, gotta be careful there. Until I get that shatter power on. I gotta get this shatter power active. I'm over here talking. I'm pushing the edge of my difficulty here. Be careful. Alright. Okay. There's just, a lot of content here in Diablo, and it's really great. For making multiple characters, the way it all works, all the stuff you can do across the map, all the ways to progress. There's many layers. Even people that have played the game that say otherwise, they know the truth. They know that they're lying about it. If they talk about there being no end game, what are you talking about? You gotta do a million different things to make yourself stronger. You have to masterwork your gear. That requires Obdusite. You can get it from one of several sources. Okay. You have to level up your glyphs, and that requires the pit. You have to, get exposed to different aspects. And then as you get better aspects, they get stronger. It's a whole progression thing. And a bunch of different resources you need across the board. You need boss summoning parts just to spawn the bosses, and you end up having to do a bunch of activities across the map in a weird little cycle constantly in some degree. And sometimes some persistent farming of some variety. Like right now I'm trying to level up my glyphs up to a certain point so I could then do other stuff. You know? Wait. want to stack some more health. Oh boy. And right there. Hot Spots McGee. Watch out. Half the map is going to get all flim-flammed. Right there. Sweet. Yeah. And done. Alright, good. And we're done. That was a boss fight. Okay? That was a little boss fight. So what was happening was there was a snake. He was spawning these nodes with a freezing immobilization cone. And every so often, additional effects were spawning that I had to keep dodging in these rows. And the big guy was pretty intense. But no, we made it through. One more. Now, hey there, Nano, Mac. Are you brand new to Diablo 4? Are you brand new? Do you know about this game? Do you know about this game? I can give you a nice tour and convince you that the game is good. If you are unaware. Are you brand new here? I can show you something. Let me see. Right over here. Okay. Make sure we're good to go with all my stuff here. We're fine. We're fine. And we are good to launch. Wonderful. In the gameplay of fighting the boss. Okay, let's do it one more time. Oh, you're brand new. Okay. I don't know that much about Path of Exile, but I know a whole lot about Diablo. So, here's an overview. This is me. I'm a necromancer. Ooh. Ah. I have a bunch of summons here of these skeleton dudes. Skeletal warrior, skeletal mages, and a golem here. And I have 4 skills, a main hand and offhand sort of thing, like left and right click, whatever. Buffs right here, life, mana, and whatever, okay? Here's my character. You guys see my character looking all groovy. The graphics are pretty good. The graphics are pretty good. Oh my gosh. Pretty good, you know what I mean? Ooh-ee ooh. You see, you're able to change the cosmetic based upon what you've already unlocked. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Let's do that. It's ridiculous. There's some pretty good stuff, you know? And most of this is unlocked through the game. So if people talk about cosmetics that you have to pay for or whatever, this, like, you see right here all these items? I've unlocked all this stuff through the gameplay by breaking down items. It's part of what you're doing. When you first start playing the game and you salvage items, you're learning a cosmetic plan based upon the thing that you pick up, right? So all these items here were free. Unless they have a little symbol in the corner. The little symbol means I got it from a season pass, you know? I threw, like, whatever, a battle pass sort of thing that you have to dig through. But that's a pretty good looking head, isn't it? Look at that thing. That's awesome. But check out all the free stuff. Free. Free. So don't believe people when they talk about the in-game skins versus cosmetics that you purchased and whatever, because it's really good, you know? It's really good in terms of the overall aesthetic of what's going on. You know what I mean? Jeez. Jeez. That's some nasty stuff. Some good looking things here. So I like this weird thing here, or this thing here, or this weird stumpy bumpy thing. That's pretty cool. This weird neck boil situation. That's nice. No, that's better. Better. So you got all that. Cool? Cool. Right? It looks good. You have a horse, you know? 1 second. You see, you unlock a bunch of different mounts and so forth over time. Or like a big old battle cat. You know? Pretty cool. I'm using this zombie horse and this weird mount armor. See, different mount armor. Pretty good looking. A lot of this you unlock through the game by killing a boss or some weird thing. Like, it's rare. Like, this was a rare mount armor that dropped in some part of the map. You know? Like this right here. Pretty cool. A rare drop. Go back to what I had before. Whatever. And, like, the mount armor. Pretty cool stuff. But that's just cosmetics. Yeah. Okay. Now, here is the overall... Well, first of all, here's my character. You have these different slots, you know? Affix lines. Big old paragraphs of stuff. You know what I mean? And this is the difference between Path of Exile 2 and this game, for the most part. All the items that you're trying to go for have some sort of sentence or paragraph with some effect that synergizes with some other effect. But in Path of Exile, you get some bland old gear that you're upgrading with different affix lines. Here, you can add affix lines to gear, 2 lines, and you could re-roll 1 line. Is how it works. And for legendaries, but you can't modify unique items or mythic items. Okay? Like right here it says intelligence, life, movement speed, and then decomposed explosion size, mobility cooldown reduction, and blood mist triggers corpse explosion when on surrounding corpses. When blood mist detonates a corpse, its cooldown is reduced. Stuff like that. Blood mist leaves a trail of desecrated ground that lasts for 4 seconds and deals a bunch of shadow damage per second. Movement speed while blood mist is increased. While Army of the Dead is active, my minions deal more damage, so forth and so on. You know, the maximum number of skeletal mages and warriors increased by 2. Blights defiled area pulls in enemies. Skeletal priests empower my skeletal warriors to deal shadow damage. Is it random number generator? Yes. You can see right here. It says, this item is 157 intelligence, but it's out of 139 to 157. That's a max roll. You see? And right here, this says 351 armor, but out of 364, that's a bad roll. If there's a little white line, that means some items come with a guaranteed max level affix. So you're trying to go for items that have like a 2-star item or a 3-star item, where you have multiple affix lines that are perfect, but beyond that, it's random. Random number generator for the affix line itself and what those affix lines could be. It could be garbage. Here, I'll show you. Let me get some gear. There's different ways to get gear in the game, you know. First of all, here's the map. It's a big old map. See, it's nice. Stuff is happening. All sorts of stuff at all times. It's awesome, okay? Right? And different ways to get loot. Enemies drop loot all the time. Here, let me go outside really quick and then show you something. Really quick, let me go kill some stuff out there in the field for 3 seconds. But yes, the affix lines are random, but weapons can have certain affix lines. Armor can have other types of affix lines, like more defensive. You know what I mean? But what they could be is different. I have some items over here in the box, you know. Like this right here has life, lightning resistance, and an increase to a skill. This one here has intelligence, life, and then healing received percentage. This glove has critical strike chance, critical strike damage, lightning resistance. And then of that line, it has a random variance. Like I said, you're able to re-roll a single affix line on your gear and then keep on trying to make it better over time. You know? Like this right here, this one could become all these different affix lines, but it's random. And right now I have it as thorns. Whatever. Whatever. I could do resist all. Let's do resist all. Or +3 to corpse explosion. See, it's random. I had to pay for it. It costs resources and money to reroll a single affix line. You can do it as much as you want, but every time you do it, it gets more expensive. The 386,000. And then 548,000, and then so forth and so on. You can also take a piece of gear and then modify its legendary aspect. You see, where it says maximum number of skeletal warriors and skeletal mages is increased, but I can swap that out for all this stuff, you know? And you unlock this is part of the end game, is to get all this stuff by breaking down gear that has that aspect. So you have to find a weapon or glove or ring that has that aspect. Your sacrifice bonuses are increased, and every time you get a better one, it increases the quality of that aspect. Right here it says 15 out of 21, you know? I can swap that effect out for, you have 23% increased critical strike chance against injured enemies, or Bone Spear's primary attack makes enemies vulnerable, or Blood Wave fires 2 additional waves. Some of these things are amazingly powerful. They give you amazing effects, besides just more damage. Sever no longer returns and instead splits into 3 specters that expand out from its apex. It's amazing effects that would be in a weird skill tree. Okay? So, and over here, you're able to temper gear by giving legendary items 2 additional affix lines. So, for example, this is another way to get gear. I'm just going to make a random piece of gear, take that random piece of gear, and then show you that I can now add an affix line. And when you first start playing with the class, you have to unlock these tempering recipes. And it can make your build really good. See, chance for Bone Spirit to deal double damage or something, or chance for Sever to deal double damage, or whatever. Increase little passives, chance for a specific skill to deal double damage, you know, for different effects and everything, or you can amplify some aspect of your damage. Crowd control damage, damage to closer distance, just raw damage, vulnerable damage, damage with your minions, you know, summon damage in general, golem damage, shadow damage over time. You can get really nitty gritty with it. I chose summon damage and my curse size. But, you know, that's one level of fine tuning. And then you can masterwork your gear, and this increases the quality of your gear every time that you upgrade it. So let's just say I have a piece of gear, and I'm just going to put on some random affix lines to show you. See, it's damage to close enemies, but that's random, you see. And tempering only has so many charges before the weapon's dead, and you can't re-roll it anymore. You can reset it one time, but whatever. I'm just going to put some random stuff on it really quick. Yay. Cool, whatever. And now that I've given it 2 affix lines, see, now it has 2 additional affix lines, I can then masterwork it, and I'll show you. Every time that you masterwork a piece of gear, all the affix lines increase by 5%, and then every 4th time, 1 random affix line increases by 25%. See? Boom, 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 and now, boom. You see? Now a random affix line will increase by 25%. And you can keep paying for it if you want to target a specific affix line. You can say, I don't want that one to increase. I'm going to reset it. Pay the cost to reset it. It costs 5 million gold plus these resources. And then I'll do it again. Same thing, whatever. And you keep on, but that's expensive. Now, this costs obdusite, iron chunks, veiled crystals, and baleful fragments. Okay? The items that you get in the field, which I'll show you right now. The items that you get in the field, they're typically legendary by the time you're in endgame. Like, all the items, for the most part, whatever, 60% of the items are going to be legendary. When you break apart a legendary item, you're getting rawhide for armor, iron chunk for weapons and jewelry, and then veiled crystal because it's rare or above, and then the legendary item material. You can see right here in a big listing all the different materials and random materials that you have over time. Baleful fragments, colorful, bunch of stuff. But really, it's just iron chunk, rawhide, right? Boom. Bundled herbs and angel breath for your incense and elixirs. Veiled crystals, that comes in all items of rare quality and above. The abstruse sigils, baleful fragment, and coiling ward, and forgotten soul, that's all for it all comes from, or besides that, it all comes from breaking down random legendaries, okay? And then Obdusite comes from performing certain tasks. You have to either run through something called an Infernal Horde. It's an endgame activity. It's basically a single room dungeon with a bunch of enemies that spawn in waves, and people do it together, and you can modify what the next wave is going to be. And the end result, you end up choosing one of 3 different treasure boxes. One box has a bunch of Obdusite. Then you have Nightmare Dungeons. Nightmare Dungeons are you see, here in Diablo, there's a lot of dungeons. All of these little gate icons are dungeons, and they're all over the map. Dungeon. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. And you can just walk right up into a dungeon and then just do it, you know what I mean? You see? Dungeon, they're everywhere. Everywhere. And they're all different. They all have audio. There's going to be a note inside of every single dungeon with an audio thing, with a voice actor doing a great job talking about what the place is about. It's pretty cool. But as you play the game, you get something called a Nightmare Dungeon Sigil, which is used to open up a modified version of the Nightmare Dungeon. So I got this reward box from doing something that has a bunch of stuff in it, you know, items and whatnot. But in there was a Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. You see right here, it says, transform this dungeon, Calibal's Mine and Scott's Glen, into a Nightmare Dungeon, which gives you more experience in this modifier, but there's a positive and negative. Now the enemies are going to have a blood blister thing. You see, you modify it, and then you open up the map. You can teleport straight there because I used that key to open it and modify it. Otherwise, you walk straight into a dungeon if you wanted to. And then I have a bunch of these extra keys for other dungeons. You know what I mean? And then you can craft the key, and it's random as for the location. You see? Right? But that gives you Obdusite from enemies in the dungeon for masterworking your gear. I'm just trying to talk about the different ways of your character's improvement. Now you have this map, a bunch of stuff across the map. You have the different zones. You have the Fractured Peaks. You have Scott's Glen, the Dry Steppes, Kejistan, Havazar. The expansion is this whole area down below Nahantu. Okay? Subzones, a bunch of stuff going on. Now, in this season, you have a bunch of extra, dense, amazing activities with so much loot. It's just so good. So good. Now, the skill tree, if you want to see it, here's the skill tree. See, you got the skill tree here. 1 second. This filter. Skill tree, you know, with subnodes, passive nodes, so forth. Main skills, schools of magic, key passive, ultimate skill, you know, different schools of magic, basic attack, core ability. Basic generally generates resources, and the core generally spends resources. And then your other stuff is like a utility sort of situation. You have a defensive skill. Typically, every class, you know, there's like 5 or 6 different classes. They're all different, but it's the same general format. You work your way down at level. So you level up between 1 and 60, and you choose all your points. At level 60, you have no more points, and you're done. Okay? At that point, you become Paragon level 1, and you level up between level 1 and level 300, and then that's it. And the Paragon level is cross-character. It's account-wide, if I haven't mentioned that before. This box right here is account-wide, and many items are universal. Like this right here is my universal tab, so these items are swappable between characters. But then other items are class-specific. All these consumables, all these keys for dungeons, all of these runes for my socketables, for even more effects, even more layered effects. You know? Those are transferable, and so are the Paragon points. Now for the Paragon points, so 1 through 60 is a skill tree. Paragon land, check this out. Don't believe people when they talk about the skill tree in Path of Exile versus the skill tree of Diablo, because this is also very complicated. Sort of, you know? Basically, you have much power behind these glyphs right here that you insert into a socket, and there's one socket per board, and you can only have 5 total boards, so 5 total glyphs. Okay? Every board has a legendary node that does something special. Every board has a bunch of rare nodes. You see? Rare node, rare node, rare node. These yellow dots. Blue dots are magic nodes. Everything in between are standard normal nodes. To decode this puzzle that you're looking at, all these normal nodes are just stats. Willpower, intelligence, dexterity, strength. You know, that whole thing. Right? And the goal is to form a path toward the rare and magic nodes and the glyph sockets and the legendary nodes. And because you can rotate the board when you attach them, and because there's a bunch of extra boards that can't be connected and you only have 5 total, that adds a lot of build diversity. Because these rare nodes are special. For example, summon damage. Because I'm trying to focus on a bunch of summon, a bunch of pets and shadow damage, right? So right here, this says my golem has max life and increased damage. That's pretty simple. Over here, my minions deal increased damage for each 20% of my attack speed bonus that they have, up to a maximum of 100% attack speed bonus. This one over here says my shadow damage over time effects have a 5% chance to deal bonus damage. Each time that they deal damage, this chance is increased by 2%, and bonus damage is increased by 8% for every 60 intelligence I have, up to 2,000 intelligence. You see? That's a special one, but it could have been something else. There's blood magic, there's bone magic, there's different things you could focus on as a necromancer. You have to make a choice. So your build comes from this composition right here, right? And then the glyphs that you choose to put in those nodes. I'm working on minion damage and damage reduction modifiers based upon having a bunch of... Every time I summon deal damage to an enemy, that enemy takes 1% increased damage up to 15%. You know, stuff like that. Those glyphs, and then you level up the glyphs by running the pit. So one method of progression is to run the pit. That I was just doing is like a special dungeon. It's like a random dungeon, and you keep doing it, and you keep increasing the difficulty of the pit to level up your glyph. For example, to level up a level 46 glyph to level 47, you have to run at least a pit level 46, because the percent chance is going to be probably 70%, you know what I mean? Or lower, or like 40%. If it's equal, you have to be above. You have to run like a tier 50 to level up the 46. And it goes all the way to tier 150 to level up your glyphs up to 100. Okay? So you got the glyphs, you got the Paragon, you got the skill tree, you have the skills I mentioned. Sorry, you have the aspects I mentioned on gear, and you can swap them out, and there's a big old long list of them. You can view all of them right here under collections, codex of power. You can view, there's a very long list of aspects that you can modify. You got the tempering lines with modification that could enhance some ability. And then you have these runes. I think last season they introduced runes and rune combinations. So right now, I have a bunch of spirit wolves coming up because of some factor. And I have this barrier that pops up every so often, but there's a bunch of different possible options, and you have to unlock those over time. Like, these are the runes. You unlock them, you can craft new ones by combining old ones to make better ones over time, but they're very expensive, and there's a trading economy, and people want to buy these bad boys. Okay? But they're very powerful, very powerful. Alright? Now, part of the endgame progression is to get some mythic items, the highest tier item. You can see these are mythic items, they're purple. They do something amazing. Amazing, you know? And I view them more like a handicap, more like training wheels to help yourself get stronger, because they're usable at level 35. You see, endgame item usable at level 35, so you can give it to a lower level character to help them out. But they're really great overall, and they're amazing and game-changing. But I think it's better to not use them. Sometimes, depending. But they're really good. But the goal is to get these things, and they're really rare, and they drop off of the endgame bosses. The goal is to get a perfect rolled version of it with like 4 stars. This is just a 1 star, you see? You want to have 4 stars and a perfect everything, and then you masterwork that, you see? And that costs a lot of obdicite and materials to masterwork that item that you got. And it just takes time to get the drop, because it has such a low drop chance off of these bosses. In terms of bosses, there's a bunch of world bosses, or layer bosses. There's one here called Varshan. Okay? And there's one over... There's Grigori over here, right? There is Lord Zir right here. There is the Beast in the Ice right here. There is Andariel right here. And there is Duriel right here. To spawn the bosses, you have to have boss summoning parts, and you get that through general gameplay. Elites can drop parts. They could also appear in treasure chests, maybe. Treasure goblins tend to have them sometimes. You end up getting they're in these reward caches from here. You end up getting this item that is used to modify a special dungeon where you can target specific rewards. For example, right here you have this Tribute of Titans that drop from bosses in particular. It says offer to the Undercity Spirit Brazier to enhance its rewards. Earn boss summoning items. You see, so we'll give you a little bundle of boss summoning items. So part of the endgame gameplay is to collect these items right here. These Malignant Hearts for Varshan. Right? Grigori drops Living Steel. Grigori takes Living Steel, 12 of them. Lord Zir requires Exquisite Blood. The Beast in the Ice requires Distilled Fear. And Dariel requires the Sun-Scorched Shackles and the Pincushion Doll. And Duriel requires the Mucus Slick Eggs and the Shards of Agony. Now, the Shards of Agony drop from Grigori, who's summoned with the Living Steel. And the Mucus Slick Egg drops from Varshan, so you have to fight a boss to get another component to fight another boss. And for Andariel, the Sun-Scorched Shackles drop from Lord Zir, and the Pincushion Doll drops from the Beast in the Ice. Alright, there's a whole system there. So let's just imagine that you get 2 of the same mythic, and you don't want it. You can break down the old one, you get a component called a Resplendent Spark. Right here. It costs 2 Resplendent Sparks to craft a new random mythic. Random mythic, plus I think 50 million gold. You can do it right here. Boom. 50 million gold plus 2 sparks equals random mythic. And it could be a 4-star. Ooh. But if you want to be very specific and target a specific item, you can go down to the Jewel Crafter and you can craft a very specific mythic, and this will show you all the mythics that are available for your class, because some items are only usable for some characters. Because this character can't use a spear, for example, so I can't even see the spear. But to craft a very specific item, let's say I wanted the Doombringer, because I don't have that yet. I will need 2 sparks plus these 3 different runes, but 6 of each. So 6 legendary runes, Ahu, 6 rare runes, Neo, and 6 common or magic runes, Loom. And the legendary ones are pretty rare. Okay? So there's an economy around that. For all my gameplay, I only have this many of these, like 6 of that one, 3 of that one, 4, 2, 4. But then for the other one, like 41 here. And you can combine 3 of one tier to create equal or above tier. So you work with a bunch of magic, and then you get some rare. Work with a bunch of rare, you get legendary. Over time, get what you want. Okay? And usually every season there is a modification to the overall progression or to the overall build and the flow. Right now, this is the season of witchcraft. They modified this entire area right here where I'm standing, and they added all the little vendor nodes and so forth. This wasn't like this last season. This was much smaller. They expanded it and made it better. With a bunch of, they made this into a new hub. But now there's new witch powers, and you unlock them from over here. Because I've already done that. You know what I mean? And there's a whole reward tier that we're working through for this season, which is this whole thing here. The different reward packages that you get as you do something across the map. In this case, it's collecting Grim Favors. Alright? You collect Grim Favors by going into the special green zone. Well, in general, by completing the Tree of Whispers missions. It's these little icons. They're across the map, but for this season, it's really concentrated into these green zones. Okay? The red zone is called the Helltide. It rotates across the map, and there's usually some Tree of Whispers activities. These icons are the Tree of Whispers activities. For example, collect 1 Grim Favor if you kill 75 cultists. Collect 3 Grim Favor if you collect 175 cinders. You know, if you kill the boss, you get 5 Grim Favors. Every 10 Grim Favors, you turn it in at the Tree of Whispers, which is where I'm standing, and you get a reward box. It's like a bounty system. It sort of determines the overall gameplay of the end game, where you cycle through these activities. But right now we have all of this, and there's so many. Look all this stuff. It's all very dense and awesome. Plus, there's so much loot and random things you click on to give you more loot, like a waterfall of loot. It's just amazing. You're getting the Grim Favor all the time. The point is, for this season, the goal is to do a bunch of that to turn in the Grim Favor and then get reward boxes. At the very end, you get yourself a spark. Along the way, you're getting a bunch of stuff. But this season's really about the witchcraft, you see. Now you can create special gems, these occult gems, and they're very powerful and weird and create synergies. See, special gem creation using a whole lot of resources. Like to make the legendaries, you have to have a bunch of other gems to make it, plus 100,000 diamond fragments, you know, or 100,000 whatever of some variety. And like 75,000 skull fragments and so forth. But they do good stuff. Good stuff, you see. Good stuff. Weird, synergistic, weird stuff that these gems do. It was added during the season. You could put them in your jewelry sockets, and it adds 1 extra layer of synergy. On top of that, there are witchcraft powers. This whole thing right here, where you have 4 of these, or 5 of these things down here, then 1 special thing. You know? You know? Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. 1 second. Pretty good stuff. So I have it where I have this aura that's around me that poisons everybody and heals me. This other thing where enemies that take damage from me are afflicted by shadow damage over time, and it moves around the area and grants me fortify. I have it where whenever I cast my ultimate, all my minions grow in size and deal way more damage. And all the enemies are dealing 20% less damage because they're hexed by something. And my aura size is increased with increased critical strike damage for enemies within my auras. And if the enemy is afflicted by an aura and a hex at the same time, it spawns a Piranado. So I'll show you. Once I step outside, once I consume my incense and my elixir, this gives me an XP buff as well. This gives me an XP buff. This is increasing my attack speed and lucky hit chance, which procs certain things. Increasing my resist all, my life, my intelligence. In terms of your stats in this game, you have resistances, you have armor, you have attack power, life. You know, it's based upon your stats, strength, intelligence, willpower, dexterity. Every class has main stat, mine's intelligence. It keeps track of all these different factors, you see. Vulnerable damage, overpower damage, critical strike, chance damage, damage with different elemental effects, defensive effects, utility. So you can really keep track. You know, in terms of the inventory management, this game is great, like I mentioned. You have the different tabs. You cannot buy any more tabs. This is it. And it's shared between your characters. But these things stack pretty high, you know. And I label these tabs, you see, where I have a universal tab and I try to keep a version of everything, right? And we kind of cycle through. And I have a class specific tab, and whenever I'm not using this character, I unload this tab into my character and it'll act like a mule. You know what I mean? And then keys, this is all you really need. And then if you have too many keys, you use them. You don't let them pile up forever. So every so often I have to kind of burn through my stuff here, right? Consumables, different stacks of stuff, my other incenses, and all the different runes. This is all there is. These are all the runes, so this is all you need. And you shouldn't get them up to a stack of 99 because you're supposed to convert them, right? On top of that, like I showed you over here, these are your resources, your materials, and these aren't in the inventory, so it's not taking up inventory space. And it stacks very, very high, and there isn't really a limit as far as I can tell. It's huge, you know, millions and so forth and so on. So it's not really a factor. So if this were Path of Exile, my inventory would be full of garbage all the time. But instead, it's only full sometimes. And you can fast travel pack, easily break everything down. You can mark stuff as junk or as a favorite. Pretty easy. You can destroy all junk pretty easily, you know. You can sell or break down. What you really want to do is want to just break down everything, and you get a bunch of resources. You know what I mean? You get a bunch of resources over time. You know what? I just realized that you get Obducite back if you break down an item that has Obducite in it. I just realized that you can get the Obducite back out of an item almost completely through the salvaging process. That's interesting. But there you go. Any questions? And here, I'll show you what this is like really quick, just for a second. It's right over here. Out in this field, which is what I'm about to do. I'm about to do this nice hardcore farm. Not hardcore, but I'm digging through the next reward tier. So I have all these minions, and here I am. This is before I was in a dungeon when you were watching me, and it was harder. But it's awesome. It's awesome. Look at all this loot. Ridiculous. Them getting credit for all this stuff. It's just amazing. So, if someone ever tells you that Diablo 4 doesn't have any endgame, they don't know what they're talking about. I just described a million things that you have to do to progress, and the things you have to improve. And that's a whole lot of gameplay, and all of that is endgame. You know? The different things you gotta do. Look at all this loot. I'm getting gem fragments, different parts, different materials, a bunch of gold, random items. But see, none of that really is filling up my inventory. All that stuff, none of that stuff really filled up my inventory. See, here's a rock right here. And I can see it in the mini-map above my head. There's a plant right there. Right there as I push on through. Random shrines in the field that give you power. I'm a big old pool of blood, you see? My minions, there's a plant right here, you see? That's for a quest. Heading across. Let me go turn in these moats right over here around the corner. Right there. And more and more and more. These roots I pick up are spawning, and it could become a boss. So for this season, you have this thing going on, and you're supposed to find this head on a boss called a fugitive head. You click on these roots. The roots can pop open with loot or enemies, you know, or the root could become this cocoon, and the cocoon will have either the headless husk or the fugitive head guy. And then the head is used to make the new occult gems, along with a whole lot of gem fragments. There's a rune that dropped. See, there's another player right there. See, another player is right there. There's players all the time. This is a very social game. There's people everywhere. It's awesome. You run into them all the time in the field. I don't think Path of Exile's like that. See, look, he has no head. He is dead. I'm going to get credit for it. You see, I got 5 Grim Favor, and now it's full. I got 10 Grim Favor. I can go back to the tree now to go turn in to get a reward, or with this season they added a drop-off point in the field. So right over here, I'm going to drop off this reward thing. See, I could choose one of 3 different rewards, and I can open up this box now or later. So this is a method to not have to worry about dealing with a bunch of loot, because it gives me a reward box I can open up at my leisure, you know? The game does that quite a bit, where they give you some sort of currency to then spend later on. Like, you saw me generate loot from a couple of different sources earlier, and open up a box earlier. So right here, I have to go find this frog right here. Follow him. Kill what spawns. This is just a little thing. Now one more. One more. Random rock with ore inside. Okay, right here. Follow the frog. And that segment's done. Pick up the random root. Becomes a cocoon. You see? Here's another challenge. I gotta follow this guy. Escort him. Enemies will spawn. See what I'm saying? There's a bunch of overlapping amazing activities while I'm getting credit for it with a drop-off point that gives me a reward box within arm's reach. It's awesome. So it's really great for progression, and every time I complete these little segments, I'm getting a chunk of XP. Every time I turn it in, I'm getting another chunk, and every time I open up the box later on, I'm getting another chunk. And you could even save those boxes and give them to another character so that they can level up. See, this zone is no longer green because it has a time limit, you see? This has like a 20 minutes remaining here, 30 minutes here, over here. This is 40 minutes, and this is 10 minutes, you know? These zones. The Hell Tide is an hour, and it rotates out to another zone. Hell Tides are special. It's pretty cool. I'll show you really quick. Now, different activities give you a more guaranteed source of certain boss summoning parts. The Helltide is the main source of living steel that is used to spawn Grigori, who is a layer boss, who then drops Shards of Agony to then spawn Duriel, another boss. And each of these bosses have predictable loot. There's like a loot table for certain bosses. And so there's a bunch of different class items that are sort of spread throughout the different bosses. So it's good for a new character to go through the bosses. So here we are on the Helltide. In the Helltide, an area becomes filled with demons. Now there's more demons than normal, and it's raining hellfire, and there's going to be layers of bad guys appearing, like teleporting into my position. And there's an aggro meter right here that builds up while I'm in here as I kill things, and as it builds up, more enemies will appear until there's a big wave at the end, and it keeps on happening. And the enemies are dropping a special currency called Aberrant Cinders. See all this weird currency right here? This pink thing? You can see it right here at the top. And there's treasure chests in this area that are open, like jewelry, armor, weapon, and it costs a certain amount of that currency. The best box costs 250. So your goal is to kill a bunch of stuff during the Helltide to get a bunch of cinders to then open up all the boxes. It lasts an hour, you rotate around. And then in the boxes there's living steel. You see? That's where the living steel is. It's in the boxes. There's also a boss that spawns right there. See, there's events. This is an event right here in the field. Treasure chest. You know what I mean? I'm just gonna get a bit more as I open this box. I need 75. Yep. So I'm gonna open up the single box. I just earned 75 of this stuff right here. See? And it has living steel right there, you see? Along with some loot. And someone else is over here and they are spawning the boss. I could tell because the map is flashing. And this is also worth 5 grim favor. So there's a player right there. Here's the boss. It just spawned. I'm helping. See, it flies off, spawns more dudes, there's fire, and then we kill it really fast because we're overpowered. Over. It's a field boss. That is somebody else over there, you see? There's a bunch of stuff. You can see in the minimap all these enemies, all these demons. Another event over here, out here in the field. This right here, you have to stop this demon from absorbing all these other demons. And you have a minute. Okay. I'm spawning a bunch of skeletons and whatnot. And wolves. Everything's getting those are my enemies. He's pretty cool. And you're getting constant rewards, you know? Now the problem here is that some people that have loud opinions about this game, they are following a build guide, so they're not really applying any thought to the game, and they're just waiting to get better items. You know, so then they're complaining about getting very, very, very specific things. And then, because they are using some broken build that they copied from the internet that's doing too much damage because it's bugged or something, everything is super duper easy. This looks pretty easy, by the way, because it is. Because it's the most efficient difficulty. But I'm talking about the hard stuff. For them, the hard stuff is easy, so all they do is just the super hard stuff at the fastest rate to the point where it's mindless, and they do it over and over and over again. And they do like just the same dungeon forever, and that's all they do, and everything else is like a chore. But yeah, that is the Helltide. Cool. You get rewards. The end. So what I'm about to do is go across the map and do these Grim Favor missions back to back to back to back to back forever, really quickly, as I've demonstrated pretty fast here.
They shall soon serve me.
You have no idea the power I wield. See, there's players everywhere, you know what I mean? Ooh-wee. I got a reward. Hey, look, I leveled up. That's crazy. Like that ever happens. Okay, let me keep this item in the box. Organize. Torch. And boom. Bam. I'm looking at the percentages. 160 perfect roll. Plus 4 corpse skills. Let's go with that one. Done. Alright. I'll open up these 2 boxes. And break all this stuff down. See, I'm unlocking new aspects from breaking stuff down. I got runes, I got items, you know. I got boss summoning parts. Malignant Hearts. I got Nightmare Dungeon sigils just now, you see? Raw XP, money, resources. It's just amazing. You know? I look primarily at the items that have that little asterisk next to the name. You can see that this item right here has a little white border around it. A tiny little shimmering, like this, comparing these two, one on the left has a little asterisk at the very top and a shimmering white border. That one's better. You see it says item level 800. I look at it and see if that white affix line is good. I don't want this, so I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting materials and a chance to unlock something good. Nothing good. They got 43 rawhide, 38 veiled crystals, and 28 quelling wards from that big old pile of loot. I could have also sold it for money. Put away these runes I just picked up. And these extra consumables so I stay on top of my organization. Put away these boss summoning parts. And break down these sigils. Alright. Yep, good to go. Bada boom. I have 1 Paragon point to spend. I'll go for max life because it's kind of low right now. My minions aren't really taking that much damage right now, especially on this difficulty. Doesn't matter at all. Doesn't matter at all. And let me save the build loadout so I don't mess up in the future. I'll rename it Summon Shadow. Done. Cool. It's all good. It saves your items, your socket orientation, your skills, and your Paragon. You know. Alright, so I am gonna be right back. Okay. I hope you learned something about the game there just now. That there's a lot going on. You know? Here's a store in case you want to see it. It's just cosmetics. They don't sell inventory space. You know? But I showed you all the cosmetics that I had, and 90% of that stuff was just free stuff that you get. You know? This other stuff is comparable. Like, this is a comparable quality thing. Some stuff is not comparable. Like, this is really good looking. You gotta pay for this one. See? This. But you don't have to get the stuff. Look, it's like, I am a nature druid with grapes on me. They want to sell you that. They want to sell you nice mounts. They want to sell you some of this stuff looks pretty cool. Sort of. With flame effects or some garbage, you know.
Sound selection.
The baby owl.
Interesting choice.
And again, this is the stuff I have. All these you unlock. For the most part, you start unlocking random horses. Look, I got the reins of the old... Hold on. I got the reins of the old Nelly steed. This is brown. And this one is grayish. And this one is whitish. And this one is grayish. And this one is... See, this one's like shiny, you see, and burnt. This one's burnt. So... considering that everything is like normal looking, all of a sudden you get a burnt one. This one's kind of nasty. You see, Marshback Steed, it has like this nasty problem with the skin and the hair. Gross. You see? This one right here has this weird red vein problem. You know what I mean? Interesting. Alright? And yellow horse, whatever. Look, it's a zebra horse. Given that all the horses are normal, getting a zebra horse is pretty amazing. You know, this one's like a weird Dalmatian horse. This is like a cow horse. You know? But then, like I showed you, this guy right here is a weird zombie horse. This comes from a treasure goblin. It's really rare. Horrible zombie horse. You know? This guy drops from someone somewhere. From a boss, I think. You know? You got some pre-order stuff. This right here drops from a boss. It's pretty cool. You know? Has fiery footsteps. Sometimes there's like a seasonal thing that they give you for free if you log in at the right time. This is from the season pass. It's weird snake horse. This one too. You know? Cool stuff. My different cats. You unlock this tiger by completing some challenge. You unlock this white tiger lion thing by completing some challenge. And that one. And this one. You know? You know what I mean? You get a bunch of different stuff over time. Now, what the heck did I have? The zombie horse, you know, and this guy, you know. You have lots of options, like I showed you. Lots of options here. Your character and your wardrobe. You can set these things for the offhand. I'll go with that one for now. Whatever. You know? So the end, that is Diablo for you, you know? And you have a bunch of different slots. You have the Eternal side, Seasonal side, Hardcore, Non-Hardcore, and this is not Hardcore here. And it. Right now, this is my fourth character. I have a Barbarian for this season. Barbarian. Fourth character for the season. Barbarian and Sorcerer, Druid, and now Necromancer. And if you stay tuned for just a little bit longer, I'll be right back. And we'll do this hardcore farm. I have to get a lot of stuff. Yeah. Endgame of Diablo 4.
In the shadow of the fractured peaks, where the ice whispers secrets it keeps, there lies a gate, cold and old, the story of the fallen, darkly told. They gather round the idols three, summoning chaos, wild and free.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell.
The idol of the imp, mischievous and slight, calls forth minions in the dead of night. The shaman's idol, with power to lend, makes the spell stronger, the end they intend. And the horde warriors call, turns the weak into the strong, in this icy hall.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. depths of darkness they rose, in the land where the cold wind blows. With each idol's fall their power grows, but heroes come to face their foes.
Destroy the idols, break their chain, to cleanse the gate, to end the reign of the fallen and ice entombed. Their chaos ended, their doom assumed. Yet in the echoes of Caldera's fate, their legend lives beyond the gate.
Fallen ones, in Caldera gate they dwell. With the beat of war, their stories swell. Through the gate, into the ice they fell. Now they dance in the shadows, under the spell. In the silence, after the storm, the gate stands, a form transformed. But the fallen's tale, though now at peace, echoes through the peak, shall never cease. For in Caldera, where the cold winds blow, the story of the fallen in the ice did grow.
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age. From the ashes I saw the weak made strong. A pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way to hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, I saw my corpse, and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on a pyre, and a mother molded a new age from the ashes.
Well, I guess the stream is almost over after all of that, huh? I'll spend the last moment rocking and rolling. Let's go for some health. The stream is almost over. Can you imagine? But this guy's all good to go now, sort of. Alright. Let's go. The stream will end in 20 minutes. Yeah, let's rock and roll right now. Pretty awesome. We'll do this ritual thing first. And the Galavine. The Thrall. Bada boom. Yes, more herb. Cool. Right here. Yep. I'll do this for 3 seconds until we get the thing done. Yep. There it is. With the plant. 100 of these motes, please. Let me click on this. Done. Overlapping flim-flams of yore. Let's go.
Numbers on the screen, they start to gleam. But what's a hero without a dream? They lost the magic, they lost the fight. In the end, it's you who holds the light. The treasure
Okay,
lies
right
in
here.
paths untouched, in
Expose
every
roots.
challenge,
Expose
every
roots.
clutch. So forge ahead, create and trust in dust and rust. Find the just.
And all the plants in the world will be quick, skipping everything. Boom. Bam. Go deposit the plants right now. Yeah.
Let others follow.
Got a cocoon over here.
While we stand tall with the furrowed brow in the wild unknown, we make our
And
stand.
even more loot. We're still getting upgrades over time. I spent so many resources earlier. So many. I'm multitasking. Let me hurry up and go turn this in right around the corner before that guy spawns. Okay, reward box. Thank you very much. And right over here. Right over there. Thank you. Give me the goods. The headless Hulk, yeah. More roots. More loot. Whoa. And right here, marching on down the lane, malignant heart of yore, and Galavine. Focusing on these challenges here. Give me the frog. That's one. I don't want that. More frog. Use my ulti. Pets get huge. I think I need a different gem. No, I don't. Yeah. I have 3 growth and decay. That's all good. And now let's go up and around. Right there. And bada boom. Go get him. I like how it gets dark when I do my spell. Okay. Gotta save these people. And sweet. More roots. And the shrine over here. Give me more money. Give me the money. Let me hop over here, get the plant. Okay, I think we're good though. There's a mage over here, a fire sorcerer. There's so much stuff. Okay, this guy's about to spawn. Let me go. Oh, he's spawning right now, isn't he? Yep. Beautiful. And more roots. See, these roots are basically treasure boxes during this season. And right over here, open up the special box with a whispering key. Very cool. More roots. Let's go turn this stuff in. Mount up. Right there's the escort. Escort and kill 120 enemies in this circle. Cross the bridge. Get this rune. Come on now. I'll do that shepherd mission afterward. Another rune. Get runes all the time. On the 4th, there's an event. XP shrines and so forth. Very exciting. Very exciting. Almost done here. $85. 93. 106. 116. And done. Goodbye. Okay, let's go patrol these animals for escort and shepherd. And right over here, gotta escort these circles. If there's enemies in the circle, the circle doesn't move. Okay, that's done. 30, 10. I don't have that spot. I don't have the stronghold to unlock the fast travel point. So I have to kind of head there. Here we go. Let me empty out my pockets. It's blacksmith. Bye-bye. And let's ride. That was a random player back there. Random event. Some typical zone. And here we go. Let's start off with this tree mission. And get the plants right here. Do the ulti, escort, and shepherd this animal. Right over here. I'll do the moat turn in. Let me hurry up, get this plant way over here. Oh, these animals, look at that. What are you doing? Guy's so confused. These two? Come on. Right here and right here, you stupid animals. Go to the tree. Alright. And one more. And there's roots. Done. And harvest. Cool. Let me go way over here, get the plants. And all the way around. Thank you. Let me go over here. Get that thrall. And that plant. And this plant way over here. You gotta get 7 plants per zone. Okay, that has a quest attached to it. Here's a special box. Couple items. Another plant. Here's a special shrine. It's a extra damage shrine, guaranteed criticals, attack speed, whatever. Awesome. More roots. That one is a cocoon. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. And multitask. Okay, let's go turn this in. And I'll rush back to that dude. Boom. And I'm heading back. But on the way, I'll knock out this. Right here, I have time. Okay, get this plant. At 6 out of 7, we're almost at the dude. Right over here. Okay, right over here. There he goes. And you're down for the count. Boom. That's worth another 5 grim favor. Oh yeah. All these extra roots. And another cocoon. Alright, here we go. Where is your host? Right over here. Way over here. Got about 5 minutes left in the stream. So right after this zone's over is when the stream ends. By the way, thank you for watching. Facebook, YouTube, and X. If you want to support the stream, Cash App. Oh my gosh, Cash App. It exists. $sign Gooboberti. Cash App. Yeah. It's all good. And turn the moats in. Another plant. That should be all 7. Okay, gotta call these snake guys as well. Final dude, gotta get